Wait,
Oh boy.
that's not how this works. My bullshit can't do that.
Not yet, it can't.
No! You're all holding
Wait,
up like
see, I'm
people.
receiving it.
No, you're all holding up like this genetic splicing needle, like, we have woman in this. I'm like, no, please!
You act
Welcome.
like you get a choice.
Welcome to your new life.
Everybody
Eating
must
bread.
birth one child. Even the men.
Then they name me everyone.
Checkmate.
No! No!
Oh, there's...
No,
Other
I'm not
people-
everyone.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Who guys? What guys?
Wrong God.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Who
Hell
are
yeah.
you people?
That man has like a cool battle axe. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's
He's fucking dead.
I have discovered that PvP is incredibly unfair if you do not have the bullshit mutation 620 fucking gear score.
Uh-huh.
It's like, why try?
Uh-huh. You better... better
Why
what,
try full
bitch?
stop?
Better grind 20 million things.
Well, you know.
That do be how it is.
It is an MMO.
That be true.
That's the way it is.
I just want to chop wood.
Also,
I don't want a PvP. I just want to be an NPC in this world.
Neil be
Josh,
like,
I am absolutely gonna pick up Dragonflight. By the way.
Fair. I've
Pick it
been
up,
staring at
I'll
that.
play it, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know. I've just been staring at them like, should I bother?
I'll let you fucking know. I don't know if I'm gonna... I might start a new character.
That's
Just
fair.
to get the new class. Neil, there was like a secret gate here
Secret
that
gate.
I opened with a button. Yeah. It closed.
Church.
Motherfuck.
Damn.
I'm not going to the church.
The gate to the secret name.
No.
The amount of those that were just like people remaking it in different games.
Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
you know who else stinks? My mom!
My mom.
Activate gate.
What does this mean?
My mom.
Ooh, door.
It's muscle, bro.
Oh, I was doing.
Oh,
the
no,
fish,
bro.
but- You know who else has a vacuum
it.
hole? My mom.
High fives, the high five. Guys. I loved the episode where Muscle Bro gets fucking shredded. Becomes an actual god.
Where he does it for Muscle
How
Dad.
can he be called Muscle Bro if he's not already shredded?
It's forward thinking, you know.
The rat's cheese.
Oh no, bro.
I'm sorry, his name's Muscle Man. But his name's actually Mitch. But, you know, they call him Muscle Man. He's just a fat little goblin of a man.
Neil, did you drop this ring on the floor?
Yes.
No?
If Jesse
That
could
was
put
like a
on weight,
blue
we could
quality
say it's
ring
Jesse.
on
I actually have put on weight!
I don't believe
Oh
you.
my god.
Nice!
I was like 55 kilos. I'm now 60. I've put on some weight. I'm doing
Good
good.
work.
I put on clothes.
I'm like 73 now.
I didn't. Oh, fuck.
It's all in your ass, Rosie.
It's all in your ass,
all
and
in
we're
my
gonna
ass.
take it out.
It's
on
all
your
come in your
ass.
ass.
Oh,
It's
that's putting in weight, not putting on weight.
Ah.
The same thing, right?
I can
I'm
put in
bang.
some weight.
Putting weight in my
I'll
ass.
put in a weight.
Aye.
I can't wait
I'll
to
put
put it
a
in.
5-pound dumbbell in your ass.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
Ow!
You said
Tie it
putting
to
weights
the
in your
colon.
ass. Good to see Josh just started streaming.
So welcome to the stream.
Typical
You're
stream
next.
We're gonna run a train on Rozzy. Every subscriber is welcome to join.
Every
No.
subscriber, there's another train running Rozzy.
Every
Encouraged.
No.
Subscribes harder.
If it's a tier
an
3, it's a
uncapped
three-way
sabotage.
train.
Subscriber is welcome to join.
No, now it's every viewer. You've been demoted.
every viewer.
Every tier 1 subscriber.
Women trying to get rights be like.
We're shilling for Josh.
Okay.
We have to encourage them to spend as much money as possible.
God
True.
damn right.
And tier 3 subscribers.
But
Tier
Rozzy,
3
Isn't
subscriber.
the real treasure the Rozzies we railed along the way?
But also consider money for Josh.
Yeah.
Also consider
Yeah, you're right. It is the real treasure, which is why people should want to pay to be a tier 3 subscriber.
Yeah, but you
They
take
can
treasure,
join
you don't
in.
give it.
Every tier 3 subscriber is another session without the trauma stick.
Yeah, I'm the one taking treasure.
Yeah, you're the one
In
taking.
quotation marks.
No, you're taking pleasure.
I pulled down my pants. I've written the word treasure on my dick.
Oh no!
But only the
Dude,
T
on.
fits.
Oh shit.
What's this mean? It says treasure. Wasn't enough space.
Pulls out the foreskin. The rest of it's there.
You've had to write it with a fucking
A
little
micro
fine
pen.
tip.
A micro.
Calligraphy pen.
What you do
Dude, I
today?
can't wait till the newest trend is like fully tattoo sleeved dicks.
Oh,
That is already.
yeah,
So you
that's
see
the
you
thing.
can roll
Really
There's
sleeves.
whole
These
Yeah.
things you're saying.
People
It's
have
already
that.
a thing.
Yeah.
Mine's decorated like a rocket.
What if you just like
Eat
tattoo it?
this.
No, no,
Yeah,
get
it's,
the...
it's gotta be like animated.
No, bro, you gotta tattoo it to be like one of those little worms from like Worms fucking Armageddon or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That's
Of
gonna be one of
course.
those worms on the string things.
Oh yeah.
What
There you go.
Strawberry. He is free.
Neil, can you come to me real quick?
Reclaim his prize.
Coming.
Don't do it, Neil. He'll put a worm off the string on your dick.
Even though Josh
my
finished
dick.
early,
Off the
it is
string.
now regular D&D
Well,
time.
you
Yeah.
see, that's my fault because I went downstairs and fucked everything up.
Pro tip: don't do that.
I grabbed the peanut butter out of the cabinet, and then as I turned around, I kind of stumbled and dropped the peanut butter and went, and then it rolled across the desk and smashed into something.
And
I don't know, it
then,
was like a little incense thing, and then it just destroyed it on the floor. I'm like, okay.
And then I threw it on the ground.
Well, at least
it
I
on the
could
ground.
smell it now. No, there's a worm off the string! Guys, we have bigger problems! No, Simon doesn't see it! She's got her AirPods in!
No. Finally.
it's off the string.
I like how that's
Can't
got
do
a
anything.
gargantuan
It's drinking Rylax!
No! It's popping the baskets in!
I'm controlling the worm on a string. You can't
That's what you
stop me
think.
now.
It's not a worm on a string, it's a worm on a leash! No!
It's too
Oh
powerful.
my god.
It's being
All strings
controlled.
were just leashes. Oh,
Isildur,
yeah.
destroy it. It's just a worm on a string.
No.
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 No, it is
What
mine.
the fuck is Isildur?
Read the note.
Not for real. Why didn't Elrond just kill Isildur?
I know, right?
Saved millions of lives.
Stab him through the chest, throw him into
Thousands of years of suffering.
Yeah. Couple of years
Even
of
if you-
social debating with the humans on peace terms, just be like, oh, he slipped.
No, the only way you could destroy the ring in actuality was he had to cast himself in along with it. Its influence was too great. He made the
Down with
biggest
the ship.
sacrifice of all.
Yeah, he's a hero.
Then he gets to be revered as a hero after his death.
No one's gonna complain. The Ring of Evil
But then he
was
won't
destroyed.
get to float down the river with the back massages inside of him.
Hmm,
Yeah. I hear they vibrate when they enter your rib cage.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Boy,
You know?
I'd like to
Boromir got
vibrate
it-
when
got
I
a-
enter
got
your
that.
ribcage.
he got a couple of them.
The fuck?
Yeah. That's why he went to sleep. He was just so relaxed.
He was real
Hey,
after
Real
the deep
calm.
tissue massage.
yeah, it felt so great, deep in his ribs and fucking, sternum that he just had to go to bed.
It was
It's
time
hard
for
to
a
reach
nap.
in there, you know.
I've
It was an
always
itch you
wanted
couldn't
a-
scratch.
Yeah, I've always wanted a heart massage.
Drink enough energy drinks.
I will.
Yeah, you'll definitely get
And
one.
you
but
can
that-
have one.
Just
I heard it's usually like 4 or 5 is the magic number. But you have to have quality ones.
Go for 10.
That's a guarantee.
Don't be a pussy.
Alright, so. Last time, on Festering Days. When the party had arrived at Mbella's estate after discussing matters with the Hanaga, you had taken it upon yourselves to share a little bit of information about each other, Kavan sharing that he himself was a UNT and from the southern lands with the obsidian goddess. With that out of the way, and especially for the fact that he was threatened by the Hanaga initially on interrogation, was a little more wary of keeping secrets and making sure to be more upfront with the situation. After arriving at Mbella's estate, so kindly escorted by one of her more liked consorts of Zatsu, you had discovered very quickly that many of the denizens that preside over the estate and make sure that everything's operating appropriately didn't seem entirely there. After a brief tour around the house, some sharing discussions and matters with Mbella and other people within the estate and being escorted around and shown the various rooms and decorations in full detail, probably half bored to death with the monotony of very common life, but also nothing truly interesting coming to full notice, and being able to just sit down and relax, and being told that, obviously, in a small shapen way, that the world is their oyster and they can enjoy themselves lavishly here. During the tour around the house for Harbinger, Yvonne had come across what seemed to be an alchemical concoction, a recipe that seems to have been not labeled, but kept in a more secure location, but still accessible to guests of honor. One that seemed to dampen one's mind, but also still enhance physicality. As put by many of the players, Himbo Potion, aptly named. And with that circumstance, and especially the matters of the many denizens here being possibly brainwashed by this potion repeatedly used, decided to try and play a little bit cautious and not order anything just yet, as well as wait for the rest of the party to arrive. It was at this point that, during the investigation of the house and estate and just enjoying the tour, Harbinger had taken note of one of the rooms, Bella's in particular, that had a peculiar bag. It had the symbol of the Iron Father in the Iron City. An old bag, weathered from years of use. Curious enough, he decided to follow suit and keep taking the tour, taking a moment to finally sit down and kind of listen to the various practiced expositions of the escort, and took the, followed concentration on trying to guide his other echo across the ways back into that room to collect the bag. Attempting to hide it, but not very well, the echo had brought the bag out into the open towards the main catwalk, as well as the open area for the rest of the people within, and very quickly saw that many of the guards were immediately alerted and saw that he was trying to take this said bag back to his party. After requesting that the mirror be returned, especially with this the name slated on the top in Celestial of Mentor, you're immediately beset upon by Mbella, her Planetar, all the house guards, and a massive combat broke out. After this extensive combat of back and forth, chasing up and down between the estate and the outside into the jungle, and even the firestorm that had followed suit with the Planetar scorched earth on most of the tree line in the jungle. Finally came to a point after Harbinger had raced out towards the tower and then raced in, telling Rylax and Cromsteel to wait there, seemingly being sped up by various purple vines and roots, clearly from Xymon. After a point in the battle continuing, much pained transactions of combat between each other, finally took down Ambella as well as their Planetar, and managed to get rid of some of the other house guards, which many of them fell to their knees in great dismay, seeing their goddess fall. As at this point, Leoris got back up. Many of the others saw that Xymon was free and also heading towards the group as this combat was being concluded. Xymon unable to convince her sister to cease what she was trying to do. And Leoris quickly struck the blade down into Ambella's chest. It was at this point that the mirror had lit up, and produced from said mirror, after it had lit up, the name of Mentor. Strangely enough, of all the people that you would think that would possibly arrive, Junius Lucius had appeared briefly. In that moment, the only thing he stated was, "I'd hope you'd not find out this way." And quickly, time stopped everything in the moment that was before him. And when it came back to full motion, Ambella's body was gone. Xymon seemed fairly dismayed at the loss of her sister's body, but also, in the aforementioned, explained as best as she could for what she's been able to find out, that Mentor had been seeking to use her to ascend to godhood. In the very tight stance of the situation, now another god has been freed from the jails that they are supposed to be a part of. A mithril dragon that accompanies Harbinger behind, along with the escort that had brought for Cromsteel and Rylax. Now standing in the heated argument that was previously going of, well, what to do with Xymon.
Oh boy, giant owl.
Why are you a giant owl? Stop.
His old armor let him do that.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, Elaine's just gonna crouch down against a tree because she's fucking exhausted across her arms.
Oh yeah. Guess she's just in the body now, eh?
What do you mean? We don't have to accept this.
I accept it.
Slap Harbinger.
You can try.
Oh, yeah, pass doesn't mean I'm letting her come with us.
I would not be required to have to go with you.
And how are you gonna help?
Much of my power is not dampened now that I'm not within the vault. I would be able to grant my gifts more expressively.
Yes, but you're still not supposed to be out.
Once all is done, would you go back into your tower?
I would. I have never gone against my father's word.
need the help?
Well, that depends. How is she going to help us?
You've already helped us this whole time.
I am
Every god we
reluctant
release.
to agree. We are in dire need of allies.
Really?
Even more so now.
You're just gonna accept the woman everybody else has told us is a terrible idea to release helping us?
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. For now.
Even the people who aren't our enemy hate her! Whatever. There's no point in pressing this issue if everybody else is just going to accept you.
The world seems to be ending with or without Zymon being in her cage.
I do apologize for such harsh tests, but there was truly no others to really bring attention to.
There's no excuse for what you've done, and nothing you do can redeem that. But still accept your help.
Then I can at least offer the aid of some of my children. Not be outlandish, and I would at least be able to get you to some of your destinations and at least provide some safe havens.
Right. Where is safe now?
Here for one, unfortunate that my sister is no more. It's almost feel like hateful, begrudging eyes looking at your direction, Liaris, even though there's none directly on her face.
Yep.
Quite literally.
Someone's eating spaghetti back there.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Fucking Planetar just...
Hey Josh, can you put the Naga, like, here, behind the Planetor's token? Yeah, put it in the back. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Suck.
Succulent.
Succulent flesh.
We need to tell people that Junius is bad. Ricker needs to know. Hope Ricker is not in on it.
I'd just like to say, how do you expect to be able to convince them with no evidence that Junius is a traitor?
I'm not sure.
Well, they're a city of chrome steels. I'm sure they can agree to a sort of truth. They might think his mind's been tampered with, but it'll at least appear as you're telling the truth.
And also on top of that, is what he's doing really bad?
Yes!
How so?
He's actively working with Bloodbane.
How do you know he's working with Bloodbane?
You were there, we fought him in the temple.
What, did he mention Junius by name?
Well, Mentor has been a recurring character in this whole escapade.
It's a lot of our unfortunate adventures have been because of Mentor.
And
Uh-huh.
that is an alias of Junius, apparently. Unless he was also just pretending to be Mentor.
That's my point, is that he could have been.
Well, whatever he didn't want us to be in on it. That's why he just stole it and, didn't do so very friendly.
According to Zaimon, Junius may be attempting to become a second Bloodbane.
Like we need any more fake gods.
I know.
You said your sister... Well, you knew your sister was being messed with. How did you know that?
It is hard not to sense a connection with our siblings being close. I may have been dampened within my vault, but it does not mean I do not sense the torment in her own heart. It took a great deal to find out what I could. Fortunately, that still faltered.
Are we returning to the Iron City then?
I will not be going there.
Yes, I don't trust you not to explode into Bloodbane again.
It's probably a good thing.
He can come with me.
Where are you
Where are
going?
you gonna go?
Zonwell.
Alright.
And it'll
I
take me a
trust.
couple days to get back.
I trust you're coming back. Where are we meeting up?
Well, our previous plan was to head to Warrenthas, as it was the closest place we could get to buy more. So if you guys go to the Iron Kingdom and then
Was
meet
to
up with
walk
me.
over the mountain that's like near here, walk from there, and not have to go through Orenthas.
Can we bury your friend? And I gestured towards the dragon.
That is what he is here for. Always return to this place. Leave on their back.
Meet at Bella's temple in, I don't know, 2 days. And then fly there.
You're doing that requires 2 days.
Not being able to teleport.
Ah.
Twice in 1 day.
Fair enough. 2 days then.
Quick point. Who has the portal hole?
I think I do.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it was my portable hole, so I'd have it.
Alright. Because I probably have to use my platinum.
Need some platinum bark.
I'll need my platinum.
Money. Just take a little chip off of that so I can teleport to it whenever I want to withdraw money.
The bank.
Like cool 2.5 mil worth of platinum.
The local economists scream in terror as you enter their shops. Our currency will become worthless, you fool! Platinum is so rare!
Not for long.
Grow! Grow! Just Druid crafts it to fucking rapidly grow into a full tree.
I suppose if we're all in agreement, I'll need to wait until tomorrow to be able to teleport, so...
Then you guys have that rock
You've
thing.
got that. You've got the go to the Iron Kingdom whenever you want, mate.
Does that work? Is that teleport for everybody or just one person? God.
That would be one person.
Yep. One person.
She.
See, I'm a genius.
So it is going to take 2 days. Because
You're right.
neither me or Rylax have that spell
Yup.
ready.
Okay.
I have no reason to have it prepared.
We could send one person in advance.
Yeah, Crom, still you want to go in advance?
Send Harvey.
Send the bomb.
Just dropping a nuke to fucking Iron Kingdom like nothing.
Arrives with a new look and more savage than.
Yeah, I think time is of the essence. That's a good idea. How does this work?
Before you go, Crom,
Yes?
I give you the telephone.
Oh,
the holo projector. That's it.
right.
If you need us, I mean, you know, we can't exactly follow, but at the very least, you'll be able to let us know if something happens.
Well, wait a second. Didn't we see the teleportation? Well, actually, the teleportation circle was in the Paladin's place, wasn't it?
Yes.
When that
That
blew up.
exploded super hard.
Yeah. I wrote down all of the circles that I saw, but none of them exist anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, it was worth a thought.
Alright, if the Iron Champions turn against me, I'll shoot you one last message.
Just arrest him on the spot.
My final wishes. Delete my browser history.
Try to explain things gently, Cromsteel. I feel like they won't take it very well.
Yeah,
Do
and
my best.
do that thing you always do to everyone else, like with the truth spell.
Right. Really, if Junius is not there already.
He used a lot of energy if he did all that you said he did.
He has a lot more energy to expend, I believe.
Well, yes, but if he used even more energy to get back to the Iron Kingdom afterwards, he'd be probably rather low.
I still do not think I could fight him.
The fuck no.
So how does this work? Is there a command word? Beam me up, Scotty.
Just disappears.
Yeah, gone.
I don't know. I assume you just like, clasp it and think really hard about going there.
There's no place like home.
There's no place like home. I'll think of the Iron Kingdom and specifically Reckoner. Hopefully I could just appear in front of her. That would be convenient.
So, thinking of the Iron City, especially heading back home. Teleport in to see the city attempting restructuring and repairs. A lot of chaos that's trying to be reassembled and disassembled after the city had tilted. See specifically where there was the Hall of Paladins, the Iron Champions. It's now a volcano? Question mark? Or at least looks like a volcano.
Nice.
And then you also see what looks like small silver figures flying around it as they look at the city and such? Question mark? But looking around, go ahead and roll me an investigation to try and make heads or tails exactly where to go now, as the city is obviously being...
I guess Reckoner's office also exploded, eh?
Yeah, pretty much.
21.
Alright. Especially following suit, it doesn't take very long to be redirected. More close and akin to the temple base at the center of the city. You can see what remains of the Iron Champions for what was in the city are there and trying to keep order and obviously are going back and forth making preparations, and you can even see what looks like to be a fair amount armed and ready for what you would recognize akin to the stages of war preparation.
Alright.
With that, as orders are being set, some regiments are still standing at the ready and waiting. Others that look like war wizards that are just being readied and steadied in case there is another attempt and another situation.
As I walk around, I'll just ask a few people, like, if the city's been attacked yet, what's happened since the explosion.
So, especially
Explosion.
with the few in situation of that, as you've been gone, there's been a few skirmishing / scouting parties. Some that have clashed, others that have tested the wards within the area that have attemptedly been repaired, but especially with one of the ward runes being at the bottom of the ocean has been almost irreparable at the point of just being able to stabilize the city, and that's about as far as it goes. You are told in immense detail how the only reason why Mirage City hasn't fully beset upon the Iron Kingdom with what remainder that they have is due to the fact that they know that, well, Telrath and Alshim still reside within, along with a aforementioned Millerin Ironbark that has brought her home to replace the area of the Paladin's home for a time.
That's good.
Not only is that Mirage City is trying to find holes to poke in the defenses, there is also the other matter of what seems to be a few that they have hired, possibly in question or in lieu, with the remaining pirate barons that are just looking to make a fast point.
Really need Junius to make some new wards. Oh wait.
Mm-hmm. As you do go to approach, you do see Reckoner is obviously still trying to make heads or tails of what to do in this situation, especially seeing how she is one of the last few figureheads, aside from Millerin and Telrath, that remain within the city to even be able to steady it, along with the Forge Master Nutlef turning out everything that he can to help keep people armed and ready.
Reckoner!
She turns to you. It's good to see that you've returned. What do you have to report?
Terrible things. Where is Junius?
Last I knew, he was going back and forth. He said there was an emergency ward that had been triggered, and he was grabbing the extra carving supplies that Millerin had given him a long time ago.
Okay, never mind that. Is there somewhere private we can talk?
Discuss matters within the temple. With that, she leads you into the Temple of the Iron Father. And see where
Backup temple?
Well, pretty much see where the temple had basically split in some sections. The Warforged Colossus had gone dark, and even the statue.
So not all of it fell.
Not all of it, but it did split.
Okay. Yeah.
You can see that there's a lot of sections that are currently under heavy repair.
I have reason to believe that Junius is our enemy. He is a traitor.
That seems like a bold claim.
Very bold claim. You trust me, but you trust him, of course. Is there a fellow paladin on hand? Could Zone of Truth me? Verify my words?
I would be able to do so myself.
Good. Do it. I would resist.
Especially with that, playing out the Zone of Truth between both of you as well. Especially feeling still the connection to the Iron Father, though obviously it's waned for the time.
Yeah. Alright, I'll explain to Rekna what I've been doing the last couple days. Fought Enbella, and at the end of that battle, a bearer belonging to Mentor summoned Junius, who then escaped with Enbella's corpse, and, according to Zion, will attempt to achieve godhood. Without lie.
This is a lot. I was not expecting anything like this. Achieve godhood, like Yarkson.
Possibly.
That would
perhaps even replace him.
I would pray not. And put it past him. He's collected very aggressive memoirs and tokens from the years. I think the only other one that might be able to assist us in possible confirmation of his plans would be his tome keeper that he has within the library, if he's still here. I do warn you, he's not like you and I. He is much more aggressive, but we have left him be due to the fact that he keeps the tomes safe. Follow me and do not mention that we know of Junius's betrayal. Everyone wants to see Memdash.
Yes.
We have fewer allies than expected. I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
So she does lead you towards what seems to be more of the western ward that is still remaining. One of the peculiar sections of the wards that still remain to stand tall. Even the ward itself seems to be thrumming with life unnaturally compared to the other ones that you've seen, the least to damage. Upon entering into this tower, it is almost illusionary as you step in. You feel that anyone else who is in a Warforged would probably be instantaneously hit with a sense of vertigo, wanting to fall over or just kind of tumble as a brief moment of flash of what seems to be inverted rooms, stairwells, and other what seems to be various bright lights, and then almost like collapsing doorways and doors before it finally subsides and sets one door in front of you. At that point, Reckoner calmly opens the door, maintaining composure. And inside is the long legacy of Junius's memoirs and studies. Library that expands much more immensely than what you remember seeing outside for this building, though how much of this is a personal demiplane or even just an illusion in itself, you're not entirely sure. Further into the corridors, immediately she calls out a name that you've never heard before. But not a name in particular, almost like a set of numeric code, which is just R37.
R37.
From behind one of the library books, you see what looks like a small brass cylindrical tube, and at the end of it, what seems to be almost like a glass eye suspended in fluid. Looks around the corner at you. Excellent. It's nice to see other robots in the library aside from just Junius. Were you looking for other archives or information? As he approaches, you can see what seems like one spindly wire slash kind of appendage with small 3-digit like air quote palm fingertip hand, along with spindly legs and almost like a fat stout pot round body.
We seek information about Junius himself. Are we allowed to see it?
Pending on your ring, but I would not question Reckoner, as she is the one here before the studious library was being made, and along with the city. Obviously, Chrome Steel has full access to what I have access to. It would speed up the process. Very well. It's not allowed to leave the library. Thankfully,
of course,
you're one of us. For any other case, it would be an immediate no. Don't need people's oily skin ruining the books.
I admire your work, R37.
I do my very best to keep the temperature correct, all the lighting at the perfect area and not too bright, otherwise it would dim the pages and ruin the works. Also immediately incinerate any possible life. Dust mites are not allowed within.
Oh. Right.
I also make sure to keep in check every single bag that no other living creature or substances can get within and infect the library, so I would like to check your bag, please.
This is a dimensional bag.
I would still take time.
Very well. Man, what have I got in here?
Bloodbane was hiding in the bag.
Oh shit!
Fuck! Godsplosion 2.
I mean, there is some stuff that would not make it through customs.
Hmm.
I literally have flasks of oil in there.
You do see R37 as he's, meticulously taking things out. He is cleaning them fervently, purposely setting them aside. Even the oil bottles, purposely cleaning the outside as well. Anything that has any form of dust, dirt, blood, all of it is now immaculately clean, as he insists on cleaning it.
Is he gonna clean me?
You already were cleaned by the illusion walking in through the front door.
Oh, of course. Alright, I'll leave all my stuff with R37. So does Junius keep a journal of sorts? Is it here?
Are you looking for memoirs dating with the age of 500 to 600, 600 to 650? 650 to the aforementioned current date, around...
Yes, most recent, please.
Alright. Oh, with that, he shuffles off. Takes a little while, but he will come back with a push cart of books. It looks like Junius practically catalogs the entirety of his existence.
Good God.
Ironically, even as much as he seems unique, eccentric, and different in many ways, and even maybe possibly a mad tyrant in this situation, he has never refused his initial programming of being an archivist.
I'm gonna need more eyes.
That R37 will write down each book that is taken out and laying out before you. That's it. Full ledger. Pretty fucking much. He actually does have current day weather time plans, and then what seems to be like the starting initial planner and then end day planner written out in full archive. It is very robotic and then very confusing, as like some of the journal entries are still very, audited to the exact point in time, day, weather, current celestial body, and shift of the fucking heavens, all the way down to what seems to be almost like multiple personality disorder, where one's arguing with the other, or the one has another idea, and then one just seems violently angry, the owner seems ridiculously calm and still organizing in proper sequence. But, go ahead and roll me a investigation as at advantage, as Wrecker is helping you kind of sift through all this.
I'm the wrong person for this.
Alright, so that's...
I'll use a luck point.
Alright, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
I'm lucky.
Alright, it'll take half a day.
I don't think I've ever seen you use that before.
Damn.
I got it like last session.
So with that, that'll take pretty much half the day of time, as both of you are pouring through these journal entries. Pretty much just as you start to come upon what seems to be the fascination and study of Droth and the absorption of one's mental state and capability of expansive mind, being able to be one with their thoughts at the same time. And with that, we will continue as we come back to that once you're able to tell the party more in full detail. But go over to what the rest are doing. Are you exploring the estates, or with all the various different...
I have some messages to send.
There's still guards kicking about.
Yes, but they are now gathering in soft weeping.
Yeah, I want to talk to all of these
Ex-council.
council members.
I'm staying with Zymon.
You mean your sugar mommy?
Yes.
Your drug deal. I mean,
Yes. Alright.
Well, while you send those messages, I'm going to go look around and see if I can find anything on what Umbella was doing with Mentor. Maybe she also took meticulous notes.
I send a message to Nadzen. Say, if you and Nalgos are still in Stratham, pack your things and get out of there quickly. Some things have come to light and it's not safe anymore.
alrighty. So, in response, be sure to be quick about it and try not to draw attention to it. Control out of search library for Mentor.
Go so much faster. No.
Yeah, I want to gather up all of these council members. And Len Mindy.
Alright.
Then I'll have Kavan explain the himbo juice.
Aha.
The fact that Bella wasn't as kind as they thought she was. The fact that Zymon is free. And she's probably gonna try to take over this valley. But if things start getting too sour, like send me a message or something. But apart from that, like, we're not gonna hurt like the rest of you.
You do see that even as you explain this, they seem extraordinarily calm. The very tiefling looking one, kind of, taking in the situation at hand. I assure you, madam, no matter who rules over the valley, we will be able to continue the situation and the barony at hand. As simple as monarchs trading hands.
Well, whatever you can do to keep your people safe.
I feel they will be safe.
Fucking himbo.
Go ahead and roll me an insight real quick.
15.
That they don't seem to be lost in a daze like many of the others. They seem to have full faculties of themselves. And especially for the being able to handle their aforementioned barony, as he put it, seems like they had purposely might have been just kind of playing along with whatever Bella desired to keep their power.
That's smart.
They did sort of just stand here and not help fight and be like, oh no.
And also, Nistri, as you're looking over those papers, you can roll me a perception or investigation if you like. Relax as well.
Woohoo!
Does my passive 21 help with anything?
You can use your passive if you like, because obviously it'd be taking some time.
Nah, I'm hit it.
We were both terrible.
I mean, I'd obviously be taking the time to...
Yeah, definitely taking the time.
We have a while before we get to sleep.
Like,
definitely have access to a lot of these papers. Even though, obviously, Tiefling, well, it seems to be an Asmar as far as you can tell, and half-elf, now that you get a closer look at him? Looks like they're...
Which one's these?
So...
These guys next to me?
Yes. This one would be the Azamar, as it looks like it so far. This one possibly half-elf. Obviously, this one Tiefling.
Right.
But it does seem like they've possibly still been doing some forms of trade, traveling in and out of this valley.
Who are they trading with? Is it Warren Thaws?
One of the sections is definitely Warnthos, and the other one, which looks to be more of a private route that was kind of, slightly obscured, but, looking at it for a moment, weirdly enough, some supplies occasionally either coming or going to the same direction of Bymore, the Free Peoples.
Will you point this out to me?
I mean, yeah, after we've sifted through it a little bit. Elaine. Elaine.
Oh my god.
Look. They were trading with Warren Thaws.
So...
Cheeky little...
Warren Thaws attacked Zonwell because Zonwell broke the treaty, and Warren Thaws is also breaking the treaty. So Warren Thaws just wants to attack Zonwell for no fucking reason. This is very good information to find out right before I go to Zonwell, and I turn around and look at these guys slowly shuffling away.
Why are you all walking away so slowly?
I presumed business was concluded.
Which one's in charge?
Huh?
I think we killed the one that was in charge, Elaine.
No, I feel like these guys have been here longer than Bella.
Looking a little bit back and forth, clearly, the great goddess Simon now.
Which one of you is in charge?
With a soft kind of click of his tongue from the top of his mouth. previously was the Anaton turn, though obviously descending order heads up would be
You?
I guess so.
This guy.
This would be the Tiefling talking.
Tiefling.
Alright, you stay.
What? You can see the other one just like quickly shuffles off.
We just want to talk to you. Come over here.
Alright.
Pretty sure we're done killing people for the day.
This one's just gonna go over and have a seat.
So you know that the rest of the continent has a sort of treaty to never interact with this valley?
Yes. Though that wouldn't be my contract that I've been handling.
It's not your fault that they broke their treaty. I'm just saying.
Well, obviously we each have our proprieties on the baronies that we rule over. So the one that just left, Zeloth, would be the one who deals with that matter.
He deals with the trading.
Between Wontos, strictly. Each of us have our ambassadorial matters that we handle each.
Wait, so then what do you handle?
I agreed with especially the subjugation of myself to the Great Imbella, but obviously now has fallen. That I would stay behind as self-sacrifice to be able to allow permission of my people to pass through safely to the free peoples, escaping much of tyranny from Orthos, and being able to bring in some supplies with them while maintaining, obviously, a respected balance. My servitude for the rest of my life, obviously, for, good tidings and dealings with peace in mind.
Tyranny with Warren Thos.
Everyone's a slave there. Even he wasn't able to pass as a, how did you put it, Garland? Actual person, since you're, a mutt.
Wow.
Yes, that would be on my own matters, but also why I at least had been able to aid Zeloth and at least taking proper routes without stepping on toes.
So you trade with Warren Thos, and you trade with Biomar.
Indeed.
What exactly do you trade with them? So far, all I've seen you produce is fish.
Well, there is a great wealth of various magics. Many of the old reliquaries and runes, or even just expeditionary trips to safer locations that they wish to study for old magic. Other than...
Oh, so Warrenthos is actually coming into the valley that nobody's supposed to enter by treaty.
Quite often.
How long has this been going on? Do you have this in writing?
I'm sure if you can get Zeloth's ear, he might have a full, at least, transactionary book. His estate wouldn't be far. Or at least I should say the bungalow that we humbly awaited the goddess in before being invited into her estate. As for the free people, many interesting transactions. There was more of a recent endeavor. I never really considered her to take proprietorship of dealing with them, but that seemed to have changed when we escorted a few Warforged to safety there, along with some of the tieflings.
From Warrenthos?
Yes.
Yes, I had heard that Warrenthos didn't treat Warforged very well.
Well, they're not citizens at all. They're quite surprising to see you treating one as a friend. There's one walking around there without a control rod. Usually they're forcefully taken away as a danger.
I suppose it's the circumstances you meet your first one that dictates how you behave towards them.
It's generally, yes.
Timing on this couldn't be worse.
Well, you'll have a whole day to explain it to them and show them whatever paperwork we can manage to scrounge up.
Yeah, and I'll have to explain that Warrenthos was attacking Zonwell for a different reason. A reason that will probably escalate this little conflict that we're in. Now that they don't have a valid, legal reason.
Seems like a politically tactful advantage, I guess.
Yeah, everyone's breaking the treaty, but Warrenthos is acting like they're not, and that they're enforcing justice.
I guess first one to tattle.
I look at the elf. Can you fetch the other guy that left?
With pleasure.
And make sure to tell him to bring all the books about Warrenthos that he has, the records. Please.
Would be more than happy. He'll disappear for a time.
Hey.
Hey?
How much of that planet star is left?
Are you hungry?
Pretty much none of it's gonna be left. Cause he's consuming all that boy like he's a snack pack.
There at least a bit of head left.
She done that snake thing. She's unhinged her jaw.
First, she siphoned all the energies and soul out of it, and then started unhinging her jaw like it was a withered raisin.
Oh,
nice.
RB, can you get this guy?
Damn.
I can't remember what kind of weapon did the Planetar have?
Big sword?
Yes.
Big sword.
Big
Is the
radiant
big sword
sword.
laying about?
He definitely is. She didn't seem interested in consuming the sword.
Y'all should have a look at that sword.
It is a Planetar.
So why is just regular ass swords?
Sometimes.
Because swords are cool.
You don't like swords?
What about Bonk?
La Bonk.
Like, it's harder to make a mace a badass weapon than it is a sword, because it's like, if you're really strong, you can, like, chop through a dude, and it's really amazing. With a hammer, it's just like, I crush him.
Pulverizing and pulping are pretty cool.
Do a lot more damage with a pulverizer.
I mean, yeah, you know, functionally as a medieval weapon, yeah, a maul is probably a better weapon than a greatsword, but...
Alright. So with that, this boy is gonna stand up.
Yeah.
You can see the wonderful roots of Xymon embedded in his body. How many,
You doing some curse shit right now?
Yes.
how many hit dice did you put into this man?
I'm only gonna give him 10. So 1 hit dice, sorry. So 10 health.
10 health. You see his body starts to regenerate.
Oh.
Also, Elaine,
Yes.
in order to cut back on travel time, I feel like you should probably teleport to the Iron City when you're done, so then I can teleport us back.
I'm
to
not
your
bringing
location.
Harbinger to the Iron City.
That's a good point. Yeah, wait. Oh, okay. I never mind. I misinterpreted. We were gonna fly on that dragon anyways.
Should be able to control him, Jesse.
Yeah, he's got his 10 health.
Anyways, maybe we should check out Imbella's room. She might have had a journal or something in there. She probably didn't leave all her weird secrets out on the table.
Likely. Should probably check as much as we can before somebody messes with it.
To the bedroom. Da 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 da. Pum pum pum. FBI.
I'm gonna go
open
check
up.
out her desk. Because that was just the desk downstairs.
This was her room, I'm pretty sure.
Far northern room.
Oh, it was that one?
Lavish.
I mean, to be fair, that one also looks kind of lavish, but I guess this one does have a whole curtain.
Curtain and shrine.
Sit in their chair and just start poking through the desk. Oh, she even has a desk couch.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good for doing business. Your back would get so sore.
Or is
Yeah,
it?
she's a god. I'm sure she can just use magic to fix it.
It's good for fucking on.
Fucking Harbinger cock blocked me.
Save your life. Save your life.
Elaine could have had a knight with a daughter, a son.
Nice.
Should have fed me the himbo juice.
Straight from the top.
Oh no.
Nectar of the gods.
Alright. So, searching through her desk and other assortment. Don't really find a journal per se. Seems many of the matters that were discussed or even handled doesn't seem to keep record here, as far as you could tell. Though there was the mirror in here. Seems that she's kept things more personal.
Yeah, it makes sense. Any drawers in here?
Plenty of drawers, various decorative styles of clothing, all very fine and ornate, beautiful gold silk threads, plenty of silver embellishings going around on the body entirely. Obviously much more intimate wear, but also along that, the various amounts of jewelry, which you find to be, seems to be about 2,500 gold worth of jewelry. Yes.
I'm not interested in robbing her. I'm just looking for evidence.
Clearly, Cromsteel's got it on point, embellishings.
That's pretty clever, I'll give you that.
I'll give you an inspiration for that, you smart ass motherfucker.
Alright, well. I'll be satisfied with my search and leave.
Have you found anything?
Other than some reports that apparently every nation was trespassing into this valley to trade with the denizens, nothing really else. Warrenthos especially, apparently.
I just want to point out, with me checking out this desk upstairs, and my 9 intelligence, I'm just like rattling through shit. Just like,
why doesn't it say incriminating evidence?
Sure is
I already looked at like everything on that desk while Bella was there. It was all just like building and construction plans.
Pretty fucking much. Neestri, go ahead and roll me investigation with advantage if you like, or you could take your passive.
well, I got a -1 to investigation.
Alright, then you probably want to roll. I'll give you an advantage because obviously you have a lot of time.
Well, -1, wait. Oh yeah, my passive investigation is, yeah, okay. Just... Wow.
My passive investigation is 17.
Alright. Especially for the various plans, obviously there's a lot of construction plans. Though you're not entirely sure where the project is, you do see a few mentioned projects involving what seems to be labeled as the blood of Droth and Shoth.
Do I feel like it looks important?
Actually,
no, it says blood of, so I'm gonna be like, you know what? That looks kind of important.
You've definitely heard of Droth and Shoth. Back in like Aylesbury.
I don't remember. So.
Yeah, that was ages ago, but in character, you've heard the name.
Definitely significant.
In character, I've also mentioned it a couple of times.
Okay, in that case, what are they? What is it?
Rylax has explained it as Droth is like my parents, and then Shoth is my god.
I'll bring that to someone's attention when I come back down.
Just sitting here like, oh god.
Magi.
The travel guide.
Oh god,
So-
Magi.
Have I now exhausted this desk's worth of investigation?
Far as you can tell, yes. Though the project seems to be missing from the construction list.
Harbinger, you look more menacing.
I was not expecting that.
Be like, Droth and Shoth.
Eh?
I found this for plans about the blood of Droth and Shoth, is that what it said?
Mm-hmm.
Let me read it.
Yeah.
So, as you do take a few points, go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
I always roll so good on these.
It is known.
Okay, I actually rolled alright.
Studying over this project. Yeah. You start to understand and realize what was going on here. That, far as in Bella's terms, she was hoping to be able to communicate with her father, though some of these designs don't seem to really match up. Main kind of cylinder that was pretty much where the vat of where this god would start, and their gelatinous form, as you've seen, as people need to learn to reshape themselves by will. The other sections that it talks about doesn't seem to fully match up, though this would be repurposed to another form of spell or an veneration. It seems to be missing some key pieces. You're not entirely sure where the rest of it is, but this would allow someone to have a hive mind and a stronger connection, but also, curiously enough, the full purpose of it is not completely laid out. It is an incomplete schematic in your hands. Though somebody definitely intended to use God's blood for something, while also manipulating and also corrupting and perverting your hive mind's way of life.
It seems they were trying to basically create a second Droth. It's weird. It's also very incomplete.
Why does it seem like everyone's trying to make another of something that already exists?
It's almost like everyone's faiths are festering.
I sometimes get that feeling. Zoom out title drop.
Just like as Tava just says that, and I look up and behind him I go, "What the fuck is that?"
You heard Crom. We are in desperate need of allies, and I can turn our enemies against themselves. A smoothie!
A knife! I think that's a prostitute.
No, that is a himbo.
Yeah, boy!
Point back at Highlander, like, how did you do that?
You have seen me do this to things several times before.
Oh, have I? Okay.
Yeah. I literally
Giant
just...
spider.
It's covered in, like, purple thorns and vines.
Oh, okay.
As I resurrected it.
Natural.
Oh, yes. Yeah, the ogre puts Lanmendi in front of us.
That's not Lemony.
Yeah, this is the dead Planator.
That's not the dead planet.
That's
Lanmendi is this guy.
Lanmendi. That himbo. There's all sorts of himbos here.
Yeah, Lanmendi was the tour guide, and he loves exploring the house for people.
We'll stick him in the bathhouse.
He's dead in the bathtub.
Drowned. Tripped and fell. Couldn't get up. Looking too pretty at his own reflection.
Well, regardless of everything, I feel like that I need to go talk with Droth at some point. It's very weird that somebody would be able to get any of the material from them. Were you meant to do that?
Swear it was like on the list of things.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
There was some comment about some god somewhere else.
Yes,
Like, should we
so-
see if Awakener did that?
So, I think, didn't he confirm? I think you already messaged him.
I don't think I have.
There was no confirmation.
Because I still have it on my to-do list.
I'm like 90% sure that he said, yeah, I freed this guy and we're attacking the Obsidian Queen.
He
Which
said,
I
he
was
said
like,
he was doing shit like earlier, but he didn't say what he did.
also,
He was pretty vague about it. He didn't say, like, that he freed God. He said, like, I'm doing things to fight people down here. And we
Yeah.
were like, things?
he knew about the vaults, he was going south, and he said, I'm working to stop the Obsidian Queen. Which, at first, I was like, cool, we don't like the Obsidian Queen, she sucks. But now that I think about it, the Obsidian Queen is constantly attacking Bymore and diverting a lot of their attention. So if the Obsidian Queen is destroyed, then all of the Blood Banites, or whatever they're fucking called, are free to do whatever they want. So it's sort of bad for us.
I do like that, Blood Banites. Trademark. Hisoka.
Banelings, yeah, I like Banelings better.
Makes it sound like they explode.
Should I message him about any of that, or...?
It couldn't hurt. I mean, the end result is the god's already released, right? So, you know, if you tell him about it and he didn't do it, it doesn't really hurt anything.
I don't really know what to say, honestly.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Awakener.
Did you just open a vault?
Did you open up a vault and release a god? If so, could you please reply with a yes or a no?
Also, what is your intention with said god?
Gives you a cryptic riddle.
Riddle this, fat man.
Hey,
I
not
sit in the wrists, but I'm never read.
It's spelled
I
with a
look to the
P-H-A-T.
sky, but I'm always dead. What
God.
am I?
Not fat with an F, fat with a PH.
Send a message to Awakener. Just, hey Awakener, did you open the vault recently?
And if so, like, what are your intentions with that? Still got some words left. Also, Junior sends his regards.
Junior sends his regards.
Nice.
That's it. I'll wake
Well,
our enemy now
if
because
he
he thinks we're the
doesn't
enemy.
know,
Deception 100.
then it's just some random comment.
If he knows, he knows.
If he does, he might go, oh.
Or you're
Yeah, I
fucked
mean-
up, and he thinks you're with Junius, and he's gonna not respond to you.
Raider.
Now we have to fight Awakener again.
Hey, look, if he thinks, if it makes him think we're with Junius, and he decides not to respond because he is against Junius now, then
That's
that's
good.
an okay
Yeah.
result by me.
We did it. We lost another ally.
We're so good at this.
Oh my god.
That's it, I'm waking up the Warm Lord, BRB.
Oh no.
Gonna
I
crack
think I
open
can't
a
trust
warm one.
Rekina. I think I'll kill her.
I'm busy. And I'm finishing the acquisition of this mantle. I will collect another along the way.
Every time there's echo in that thing, I can't understand
No,
what
I'm
it
gonna say-
says.
He just said,
Cool.
"I have finished collecting the acquisition of this mantle."
Mental.
Pretty sure he said mantle, as in.
He thought he
Like.
said manhole.
Man.
He said mantle.
So his
I was
evil
gonna
is
say,
fucked.
cool. I didn't understand a fucking word.
Sounded to me like he responded with, "Cool, you're with Junius? I've finished my objective."
Oh.
He didn't mention Junius at all, but he
No,
mentioned.
he didn't. But the way he said that was like, "I have finished my acquisition of this mantle."
Mm-hmm.
He's never been
Awaken
that
her
expressed in
out.
a message. That was like...
That was like, "I have finished my mission." Like, reporting in.
Alright. Well, I'm out of sendings, so
That sounds
Yeah.
like the most sus thing he could
that's
have ever
it for
said.
today.
So he's evil.
Do I know what context the word mantle might be being used in here?
Roll me a religion.
A mantle of godhood. Yeah.
Got a mental
Exactly.
I'm not even gonna
intelligence.
roll.
Exactly
Plus 3
that. It's a mantle of godhood that he is speaking of. And the fact that he mentioned he's going further south and will collect another one.
So
Or
he didn't
did
free
he
that guy.
kill
He
him?
murdered them.
I think he's killing gods and taking their powers.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Which is very bad. Because he's just opening as many doors as he can, killing the gods, taking their powers, and the way he worded that sounds like he definitely knows who Junius is.
And I also really do have to say, it's not like it would be all that hard. We probably could have killed the Jade Warrior with a sharpened stick.
Yeah, he was pretty weakened.
Speaking of that guy, can he get in here yet?
Well, considering that.
Yeah.
Well, roll me one more religion check for you, Neastry.
That's probably the Warmlord's power preventing him from getting in.
Oh, hey, I also have sending prepared.
Lich. Oh boy.
You feel like he might be able to get in here now that Mbella's gone, though it would explain why he hasn't been here instantly, is that he would still have to take time to trek here, even if it is at the speed of what most gods can do. He's still bound by the laws of mortal avatar at the time of interfering with the material plane.
Not Mendy.
Yes, new lords?
You have been here for some time, haven't you?
I mean, of course. I know everything about this entire estate.
Then I'm sure that you have heard things you were not meant to.
Let me just do a quick roll.
Yeah, I heard that Bella and all her himbos going at it. It's pretty fucked up.
It made me disgusted.
The sound of the clapping of the cheeks was akin to a sonic boom spell being cast.
Sonic boom.
It wiped my memory.
It shook the very foundations of this house. That bed's made out of adamantine and it still is sundered every evening.
I could not see, for my eyes were sundered by the brightness of the clapping.
It's every night Ogre Champions that she's taking in her bedroom, so.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Damn.
Like throwing a dozen sausages down a hallway.
Throwing a whole man down the hallway. Didn't touch a single thing.
Just a resounding.
Whistle as you walk.
Oh god. Yes, I've heard of the things here and there. I obviously don't I guess need to worry that Mistress is gone.
You don't need to worry. But it would be helpful if you told us some things. Anything could be helpful right now.
I mean, of course, like the silks, the curtains themselves have a wonderful 300 thread count.
Not like that.
We're talking about business dealings, probably.
Things
We don't need to know how much the curtains are.
She's always taken her meals at exactly 1 p.m. Every single time, working on her key projects, and then assorting them to the private vault within her desk, set further at the back.
Private vault in her desk?
Go back up the stairs.
Yes.
Show me where this says.
That one is going upstairs to the desk.
Go, gang. Let's search for clues in the desk. I'm on the desk.
You can see he's looking at the right side, which was one of the larger cabinets. Nistra, you opened this. There's no vault to speak of on this thing.
Wait, with my blind sight.
Word.
Alright, as he's looking at it, I'm like, look, there's nothing in there.
Well, Arbinger, your blind sight definitely gives you a wonderful 3D model of it, but it's not Tremor Sense. And he's gestures to the right side, like she always reached into there and was able to, call upon her vaults and keep more of her private documents and projects within.
Is it like a desk of holding? Can I just pull my hand in and it goes further?
Yeah, I'd like to just I'd like to pull the drawer out and just stick my arm into like the cabinet itself.
Guy, roll me investigation. Obviously, advantage as you guys are.
Yeah, guide my arm.
Peeling this desk apart.
Bruh.
We've kept rolling doubles.
I'll definitely say it takes a good portion of it feels like an hour before finally you find purchase as the cabinet finally kind of tilts as you push it just right. What seems to be one of the molding frames seems to be kind of like a releasing trigger, and much like a rotary cabinet, except almost a rotary cabinet of holding, it shifts to the second door, which is the locked vault.
Well, that took a while. Is it actually like physically locked?
Currently, yes.
You have failed. All is
Alright,
lost.
Leoris, you can try that, or I have something else we can try.
Just make the ogre smash it.
No! We need the papers.
I never get to use these, so I would like to try them.
No, don't give Leoris the chance.
I mean, you could try to smash the desk if you think you're strong.
I mean,
Do not smash the desk.
but
you might
Leoris,
break
try.
You might break the
you pick?
integral magical or, piece that's holding this together.
You feel like you're close. It almost tumbles into place, but it's just not binding right, and you feel the other pins drop.
I mean, it's a tough one. Why don't you try your thing?
Smash.
No, not smash.
Let me go look because I have two bottles. Which bottle was it? I got this a super long time ago. Oh no, that only works with traps. I have the rogue ooze potion.
Just jam it in
I
there.
don't think that it'll.
Wait. Dexus.
Oh yeah, Dexter.
Yeah, you tongue that boss.
Tongue punch.
I'd like
the
to
boss.
attack Harbinger.
Ogre,
Oh, me
go!
It might be Ogre to pick the lock with his axe at great speeds.
For the last time, no.
Yeah, can we have Dexus pick this shit?
I am attempting to find where I put his character sheet.
I can always prepare magic to open it up tomorrow. I bet the key was probably on her dead body.
No, that doesn't do what I want it to do.
I love it.
Can we have Leoris give Dexus advantage because Leoris tried to pick the lock before? Dexus.
If Dexus opens this when Leoris failed, ultimate humiliation.
I will tell you in advance, because his modifier is only a +2, he can't even pass this.
Oh, rip.
Rest in peace.
His modifier is a +2. Bro, mine would be a +3, and I've never done it in my life.
Wait, what if I just try to rip the drawer out?
I mean, you could try.
I'll try.
It's a magical. Please don't.
I'll try.
It's a hidden magical piece. If you break it, everything in it could get scattered into the astral plane or wherever the hell bags of holding go.
Cast suggestion. Suggest that the thing opens.
Legitimately stopping Harbinger from doing it.
Can we just let Leoris mess with it for a while?
Yeah.
Also,
help Leoris by giving her a D4.
I was gonna say jokingly, Ling, if you do cast that, even as a joke, roll it for yourself.
I wouldn't cast that. It's an inanimate object.
I was gonna actually try to identify it.
I'll give that one to you for free, as it has reflective magicka.
What does that mean?
If somebody were to fireball it,
yourself.
Yeah. If somebody were to fireball it or something, it would bounce back at them.
So if I tried to knock it, it would knock me.
Yes.
Alright. I will also cast guidance on myself and then attempt to lockpick it again.
Yeah, I'll give Leoris a D4 with bend luck.
Alright. Do it to it, Leoris.
Damn it. Alright.
Well, it'll take time. But
Yeah, and I think even with the 2d4, that's not going to work out.
yeah. But obviously you guys have all the time in the world currently. But with that, Lumendi will should I go and have supper made?
You know what? That would actually be kind of nice.
Alright. Any
Don't put any of that juice in it.
Of course not. That's only for staff, specifically.
Wow.
I mean, they give us any of the juice.
Well,
I feel offended.
I'm just gonna eat my rations.
But he'll go and make sure that supper is being made. Leoris, you get to finagle with the said cabinet for some time. And especially once you do get it open, both, ironically, Prompsteel and you get to look at these inner workings as both in the same handwriting. A design made by Junius, specifically given to Imbella, and Cromsteel finds the said copy within his archivium.
Cinematic parallels.
Yes.
Nice.
As you study over these arcane designs, you realize that Junius had discovered Hoffendroth some time ago, had been studying them for his own sequence, and being able to stabilize his own mind between the many archiving disks and data that he has, making himself one being without worry of having to switch back and forth or risk of loss of one of his minds. With that, it also started to lead very quickly, obviously, for the major design, as you see the larger floor plan, where the main cylinder is where the host would be, that has all the power and strength over the memories collective that had been brought into the vault. But also, the secondary means of empowering said god if it were to be introduced by godlike blood or memory of gods. That the other cylinders and chambers there within, of why they looked slightly different or estranged, seemed to be almost imprisoning cylinders. Ones that would purposely take ones like you, Relax, other denizens of the hive, and purposely force them to stay within there in the parameters and keep thinking as ordered or deigned to order. That being the whole and full embodiment and worship of whatever being or god there within of the main cylinder, being venerated and praised. Any times that they are not venerated would punish them immediately and make them continue to pray to them as if they were God, to continue the persistence of godship. At this point, even if somebody were to lose all their followers as a god, all of mass genocide or erased entirely as far as they know, so long as this facility exists, they would survive. A fragment of them at least, or a way to come back.
Lich God.
The God Phylacter.
As far as you can tell, that's exactly what it seems to be, that Nunus Lucius has found a way to not only steal mantles and command full power of them, and ascend to that pedestal himself, but even if he were to attemptedly be destroyed by someone or another god, would immediately be able to reapparate himself with enough time.
My fucking god.
Could be.
On the other side of the world, Cal says, "I told you so."
Fucking hilarious.
As the other piece that you see in the undernotes, thus for Invella's proof, but also in the archivium that he has kept only accessible to Reckoner, and obviously was not in worry that anyone would ever ask to see this piece of his life, and especially since nobody had taken interest in him a long time other than Millerin, and they had shared notes in arcane study and not personal life. Seemingly details the fragment of a god he has collected and help to make the denizens have a peaceful one and not feel his anger and seething hatred he originally had when he first began his journey. He was able to give his full life and make it have a personality of its own, much like how Junius shares fragments of himself with the other data cores of his face.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cromsteel.
This motherfucker.
Bloodbane is all the rage and hatred Bjorkson had at the beginning of his life and his journey.
Oh,
I was right. I was fucking.
He made him.
And that he is a successful demonstration that the God Phylactery works.
God fucking damn it! Even if we wanted to.
So Josh, do these notes have an address?
None that
Tell
you
you
can
what the
see of.
phylactery is.
Seems like a large designed chamber to forcefully make anyone who's been turned into a fellow hive mind of Drothenshoff to venerate those within the chamber.
Does that mean we beat Bloodbane through love and friendship?
What? No, we beat Bloodbane with killing Junius. And then Bloodbane. And then blowing up his...
weird news phylactery.
Mm-hmm.
Blowing up his facility.
Right. Well, I assume he's got some kind of wizard tower somewhere.
It's probably one of them old Warforged facilities that's been underwater
It's
for
probably in
10,000
Lestrana.
years.
We probably get to go back to Lestrana, boys.
We're gonna need an airship to reach it.
Pirates. And we're gonna need some money, so we have to become pirates.
Mm.
Not again.
Do we
And we
need
need
money?
No, I'm just joking. We have Our failure to do the one shot brought this upon us. Junius did it himself and claimed the remote structure.
So, now with that knowledge in tow, obviously everything is immensely heavy. Not sure where Junius has gone, but now also has the use of Imbella's blood.
Alright, let's wake the Wormlord.
I'm going to be
okay, really.
honest, it might actually be a good idea.
If Awakener is going to go one by one and kill all of the vaults and take all their power, it might be worth it just to wake them up before he gets to them.
Where's Zymon? Let's go talk to her right now.
She is outside petting her friend. Having a nice conversation.
You know, unless the Wormlord fucking kills us because we killed her daughter.
Well, let's go ask Zymon's opinion, as much as I dislike her. Hey, Zymon.
Hello. I feel bewildered, but
To give this a quick explanation, somebody is going around and stealing the mantles of all the sleeping gods right now. They're basically going to shove them all into one person.
Surely they can't just do that.
They're already doing it.
Is that what he wanted with... Maybe he wanted to take her place, but just consuming them.
Apparently, based on the notes in Umbella's desk. And a conversation we had with somebody who is less than friendly. So I'd like to know your opinion on us simply going and waking up your father. Because at this point, letting them sleep is going to dig us further into a grave that we might not be able to get out of.
If we wake them before he gets to them, they'll have a fighting chance. I know it goes directly against your father's will. The will which you have obeyed this whole time. But our enemy has already created one god, and is on the way to creating another.
Roll me a persuasion advantage.
Oh, thank God Elaine talked. Actually, my
I'll
persuasion
do
isn't
it.
Terrible. My persuasion's actually pretty good, but yours is definitely better.
I shall also use my glamour weave.
Bro.
How about a 38?
That's better than Radomir.
That was almost a nat 20.
Literally one off from a nat 20. That is fucking disgusting, and I love it. I will not argue. If that is desire of mortals, and if it will save my brothers and sisters from old, I will help wake my father.
Oh, man.
I'm unsure of his reaction, but I will try to ease the situation.
Once we fix it, you can all go back to sleep anyway. So.
We'd have a lot of cleaning up to do to believe the world is safe from another mantle stealer.
I'm sure we will find an answer in time.
And I'd like to say, Harbinger, I'm sorry for being mad at you now, because now we're about to do something way worse. And this time it's by group consensus.
Harbinger nods. He just BRB.
Yeah, I know he's BRP.
And you're ready.
I think we should wait for Cromsteel to be back.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, let me go and go message Cromsteel really quick.
I need one of y'all to bring me back.
I feel like this is an in-person conversation.
Then sending. This is Rylax. We found notes. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna pre-write this before I even say anything.
Just tell him to give you a call with his stone that lasts for 5 minutes.
Hi, Cromsteel. Please give us a call with a stone that lasts for 5 minutes. We need to have a conversation.
Okay, hang on, I need to go get it off of R37. Just cleaning my stuff. Call you back.
See everything that's like neatly organized, scarily clean, way too fucking clean, and actually alphabetized.
How did you identify all of my items to know what they are?
It is my business to make sure everything is organized in the Archivium.
Uh-huh. I think I deleted my history.
I have read your browsing history. I cannot believe you searched for those things.
Greased nuts and bolts. How dare you?
What are you, 5?
Gear on gear action. Greased.
Yeah, take the big stone and wish to speak to Rylax.
see the wonderful illusion of Rylax appear in the Archivium, and then yeah,
she's beautiful.
Rylax, you see Cromsteel appear before you.
Hi, Cromsteel. So we found a secret compartment in Bella's desk.
Right.
Apparently, they have a machine that they're using to turn Junius into a sort of super god in an infinite feedback loop. And Awakener's going around killing all of the sleeping gods to steal their mantles to shove into him.
Okay. You know, I was looking at Junius's memoirs with Reckoner. Reckoner's good, I believe. And found a similar thing. His plans for Godhood, and that Bloodbane is simply a fragment of Yorickson. His rage.
Really?
Yes, apparently Bloodbane's existence is confirmation that Junius's God revival trick works. And plans to do it to himself after achieving Godhood. What was that about Awakener?
Yes, Leoris messaged Awakener and cleverly said that Junius sends his regards. He then replied immediately by stating that he had already taken one mantle and was moving south to claim another.
He's killing the other gods?
Apparently. So anyways, we were going to do a really dumb idea. Dumb in a sort of other sense. We're going to go wake the Warm Lord.
Okay.
Because if the gods aren't asleep, then at the very least they might be able to fight back, or at least get to a position where he can't kill all of them.
Is this now a war against Junius?
I think so.
If he is behind it all. Can we trust the gods? I know we can... Well, can we trust Simon? Can we trust the other ones? The Warlord?
Can we hear Cromsteel?
Yes.
We don't need to trust them, we just need them to not die and feed power to Junius.
If you're going to wake the Warlord and be next to him, what if he reacts poorly to that?
Well, that's Leoris's problem.
Is it?
Yes. We've got the rest of the world to save.
And
So
Zymon's agreed to help to try to explain things to him.
Alright, well, I'm still stuck in the Iron Kingdom. I was relying on you lot to bring me back.
Well, we could cut our trip to other places short, and we could just tomorrow have me teleport over with Elaine, grab you, then teleport back, and we can go wake him up.
Yeah, I don't think what I plan to do is very important anymore.
Obviously, I can't rely on Junius, but I could attempt to look for other means of teleportation.
I mean, would they be able to accurately get here? They've probably never been here.
I doubt it.
Teleport magic is very inaccurate if you don't know where you're going.
See.
Try picturing a place you've never been to that somebody described to you, and you need to be very detailed.
I suppose you would need to come and get me. I have more memoirs to look through anyway.
I suppose we'll put it off until tomorrow, but we probably shouldn't put it off any more than that.
Alright. Well, does this change the plan to go to Vymore?
They might know where
Ish.
Junius's machine is. We can get a location from our schematics.
The best possible plan, best outcome, is we go to Junius straight away. But we have no idea where that is. Our only lead is Bymore.
Alright, buy more then.
I could try to
Before
scry on him, but he would be a
Okay.
terrible wizard if he didn't have any protection against that.
I wouldn't try it. If we're lucky, perhaps he'll have his address in his memoirs somewhere.
Yeah, we look for that.
Well, you don't have the library, you had a desk.
Look for, like, old facilities that nobody would ever bother going to anymore.
You will, but it is just myself and record here. You have no idea how many notes Junius has. It's like each of his personalities had its own journal. It's a lot. Anyway, I think our 5 minutes is nearly up.
Yes,
Probably.
I'll see you.
Crom,
Yes?
one thing. If you do get time, it's not super important, but could you pick me up some gauntlets?
Gauntlets? What kind?
You know, for hitting things.
Oh, sure. Just weaponry.
Exactly.
Can look for that.
But focus on, important stuff first.
Right.
Just if you have free time while you wait to get picked up.
See what I can do.
I mean, we'll all still be there for a little bit if you want to come with us, and you can just run down to the shop and go buy him too.
I suppose I can tag along.
Yeah, Nistri desperately screams out in platinum.
Where's my platinum armor? Platinum armor? Yes!
Quicker if Crom is able to pick them up. Saves time in the long run.
I'll take this information to Reckoner and ask her if... Like, we're obviously busy looking for notes, but can we, like, get a runner to go look for these things?
I will be sure that I can find someone to quickly procure some of these things for us.
Right, because I've got to maybe go fight God tomorrow. And,
throw hands with Gal.
Right, my adventuring party will, come and pick me up here, and they might want to do some shopping while they're here. How is the trade of the Iron Kingdom going?
The trade is still going, though we are holding off Mirage City and their skirmishes. Obviously, we've had to implement some new standards of defense, which thankfully Milren has been improving for us in time.
In light of the things that we are about to fight, is there equipment to spare that we could use? We have plenty of money to pay for it, I believe.
I have plenty of money
Yeah,
to pay
a
for it.
couple of days ago, one of my companions, Nistri, encountered a very large tree made of platinum. The whole thing. You would not believe.
Unbelievable amounts of platinum. Loads of money.
Ungodly. Yet to be godly amounts of platinum.
Yep.
I would, it would be difficult to say myself. I've not been down to the Forge Master's works. If he has anything left over for the time of war, then I'm sure it would be out and easy enough to procure if you have the funds.
Actually, said that Milren was here. That was her volcano, wasn't it?
Yes. She's...
Obviously, she's busy, but do you think she could spare the time to open shop?
Well, her children help run the shop anyway, along with her wife.
Ah. have a look in there tomorrow then. Till then, we shall continue to look for clues.
Just be careful around some of them. They like to be tricky. I've had to stop a few from getting into the alchemy shops.
Milleran's children?
Yes.
Not sure what to do with this information. I'll be careful, I guess. What are they going to steal from me?
You're gonna get mugged.
I can fucking mug. Alright.
Also laughing. Zoros. Of course everyone can look at the chat.
I can't look at the chat.
In any event, I suppose we're just waiting for tomorrow now. Actually, wait a second. I have in my bag. What does that spell do?
The holding of bag.
I guess it wouldn't really help too much. I have in my bag an absolutely ancient item of the drugstore.
The ancient bag of drug.
Does the catnap tea contain more than one dose?
I bought 5 doses, so if you want more...
Oh, it's only for a short rest, okay.
It is a short rest.
I thought it was a long rest, and I was like, oh boy, we're speed running this.
Yeah, boy.
I bought 5 doses because that's an actual really good poison. If you put that in someone's tea and they don't know, they just get knocked out.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why I bought a bunch of it.
It's more than enough time to, you know, teleport to a volcano and throw them in.
Goddamn.
No recovering from that.
Everyone's always fucking doing that.
What, volcano tossing?
Yes.
Precisely that.
Throwing whole ass volcanoes at people.
Yeah, it's happened a couple of times.
Yeah, hey, in Lestrana, we had a volcano thrown at somebody.
Quickly adjust said echo token.
So anyway, Zymon, out of curiosity,
Yes?
would acquiring more than one god's mantle cause you to go insane at all? I feel like that much power would be overwhelming.
It would cause an immense level of instability. Though I've heard of others being able to take on multiple mantles before. Though it does stresses one's existence.
Well, actually, I suppose Junius must already have that figured out, considering Awakener is carrying one already and is going to go get another.
Is carrying one already?
Yes. And Bella told us earlier, I believe, that one of the another vaults had been opened, or was it the Naga?
It was the Naga.
Yeah, okay, it was the Naga. Yeah, another vault had been opened down near the southern end of the continent.
I see. Was it? No, couldn't have been. If it was the Pained Warrior, it would be much more devastating.
I feel like that name was mentioned, yes. Why would it be so bad if it was the Pained Warrior?
Oh no, I've been cursed to do exercise.
End stream.
End streaming. Oh my god, it's
Game
a
over.
24-hour stream. Oh no.
Get bullied.
Well, I guess
How
I
much
should
do
go to
you
sleep.
100. Damn.
The Pained Warrior has a vendetta against some of the other gods, but more or less on the trickery that he was betrayed, though unfortunately refused to see any rational reasoning. Though if he senses any form of evil or warmth that he believes betrayed him, would be hunting them down immediately. He has been attemptedly banished to outer planes and realms, but still breaks his way through to the material plane repeatedly. And also allow me to go do push-ups and squats, goddamn.
Guess to go get a drink while you do that.
Yeah. Brief break time.
Yeah.
Brief break.
I'm gonna go get some nuts and oil.
Nuts and oil.
Snack.
This tool Warforged is pretty cool. He was 100% correct. It was not safe to go in that water. It's just.
Alright, I will say we might be being a bit hasty. Because it took about 8 months for Awakener to go for free one fucking vault.
Yeah. We Please, for the love of fucking God, can we go hang out in the Iron City for a bit so I can get some fucking armor? The only thing that's pressing us for time right now is Junius and what he might do.
Also, my god is still fighting Bloodbane in the god realm, apparently.
You mean he's fighting himself?
Yeah.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I never pinned that quite exactly, but I was just like, he's probably like a part of him. They're probably the same fucking god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we've talked about the same thing
Yeah.
in the past.
Yeah, it was
Like, yeah, it's just like
absolutely correct.
Also, I definitely do my fucking exercises, thank you, sir. And yes, I always have cameras on other days where I come back sweating my fucking tits off.
Can we go to the map real quick?
Aye.
Pull out the world map, press the M key.
Where's time?
Didn't work. Wait, it did work.
Wrong
No,
map.
it didn't.
World map.
I dropped it early.
Rolvin.
Alright, so
yeah, it was cool.
Alright, new plan.
since we left Aylesbury, it's taken Awakener this long to get to probably that one.
Isn't he at this one?
That's where he's
Yeah,
going.
I thought all of
Or
our
that
assessments
one.
pointed to this because this vault just got opened.
That
Does it
one is not
confirm
open.
that one?
Oh. Okay.
I thought we were told that one opened.
Nope. That one.
Oh.
Yeah, it was one in the south.
Okay.
So
They could be going there next.
we might not need to wake the Warmlord fucking today. If it's gonna take him another fucking month to get to this next one.
However, I would also like to raise the point. What if he has more than one person waking up gods and murdering them?
Yeah. There's no
That does
reason
seem
to
like a
delay
job
it if we're
I'd
going to do
delegate
it.
to more than one person.
I mean, he
I'd
does have
It doesn't quite seem like his
A
style,
whole
though.
cult?
Do you remember the guy who told us where all the vaults were? The Warforged? Who had that other Warforged with him? Who was like an Omega fighter?
Yeah.
That's probably their objective as well. But we were there, so I don't think they thought they could take on the Jade Warrior while we were there.
Yeah.
And they were like here. But that was fucking ages ago because we went fucking.
Yeah, you guys went all over the place.
Yep.
It was a long time ago. But yeah.
That sewer warforged was an inside man. He was reporting our activities.
Mark and host.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What if
Not
we
sending on them.
see? Look, this one right here. I can teleport right next to that.
It's
What
true.
if we go to that and kill that one ourselves?
What? No, why?
We take its mantle.
What for?
This is
What
now
are
an
we gonna use?
arms race.
Yeah, if we get more mantles than they do, we win.
Win what?
And this one as well.
We win heresy. That's what we win.
Yeah.
You see, we don't even need to do the research into carrying
Yeah,
more than one
there's
mantle.
like
'cause we
two
have
right
vaults
next to us.
Carry mantles.
I mean, these are literally both already opened.
No, I mean, we have two gods right next to us.
Mm.
It starts a sharpening blade of malicious intent.
Grab your weapons, boys. We're getting mantles.
We're getting W's.
I need a weapon. Need a mantle.
But yeah, maybe we don't need to free him in like the next 2 days.
Are you implying we put this off?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well-
Nistri really wants to get some armor made.
Well, so what if we assume the worst case scenario, right? We're the only people that know about this. We teleport to Bymore and we're immediately imprisoned and we can't get out.
Oh, we're flying to buy more. And also, I'm going to tell other people about this. That's why I asked for your sending.
We're gonna fly from here to here. Kill these two things on the way. And then end up there.
Kill these two things. You should imply we want like a murderous rampage.
I mean,
if this is like a temple and some farmers, yeah, they die.
Like, he has basically said, I'm sick of the peaceful option. Let's just kill all of the Bloodbane boys.
We're done with the boys.
I just love the idea of like peaceful, like warforged farmers. They're just like, I love tending these fields, seeing the green cabbages grow every season. Really, just really lights my soul up. And then just you're charging with them into the field with a sword.
What soul?
Bloodbane worshipper. What warforged have souls?
What Cromsteel is saying is violence breeds violence.
And that's okay.
But
Yeah,
we
they
both know
started
it has
it.
to be
We
this
are the
way,
resulting violence.
which will breed more violence. This is the whole plot of Naruto.
If you
No,
murder
what
a
the-
murderer,
It is.
sit
It is
right
literally the
there.
whole plot of
Okay.
Naruto. Anyway, I have Rylax give me a sending in my stone.
Congratulations, you've received one.
Alright, I am going to send a message to Clarn? What's his fucking name? Or is it Dask? Lord Dastic Rasdorum.
Lord Dadstick.
Lord Dadstick. What?
This is Elaine. I suggest you recall all your soldiers for the defense of Xymon. There will be an apocalyptic level event triggered within the next few days.
Oh my god.
Jesus. This sounds like a terrorist.
Why would you say it like that?
Holy fucking shit.
Are you just calling the conference center and phoning in a bomb threat? Recall your soldiers from a blood place.
Look, I only have a few words to work with.
There's a nuke incoming. This is a threat.
This is not a threat. This is a promise.
Oh.
Spitting facts here.
Alright, so. Yeah, Master Room does. What, is there any extra detail onto this event, or is it even safe to approach after the event?
I just look up at Rylax. I think I need to go to Zonewell. We can delay this by like 1 day, right?
I mean, we still don't know all of the details. We were lucky to catch it at this point, but I suppose your home's important too.
If you need to be able to talk to some, I mean, we're going to get the holo projector back from Cromsteel tomorrow anyway.
So we go there, we get the projector, you immediately start a conversation with them about all the details you know while we go shopping, and then after that, then we teleport back to here, decide whether or not we want to wake up the Warlord, then we start flying in towards Bymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, that sounds fine. And then we can reschedule that if you really need to go to Zonwell.
Mishlo just wanted to talk to them.
Do you want me to give you another sending so you can send something far less cryptic and threatening?
Yes.
I also realized I have one more sending I can give. I forgot I had a 4th level slot.
Oh, it's fine, I have plenty.
No.
Come on. No, we wouldn't know where it is, do we?
The real secret is that Junius has been right behind us the whole time.
Oh my god.
He's just a really high stealth check.
For a
Actually, got
schizophrenic wizard,
10 points in Rogue.
doubt it.
Schizophrenic wizard. Ah, see, you scared my other personality, and now I came out to take place. Would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? Oh, this one's really nice. They're
This is
laced
a good
with
personality.
arsenic.
Or do you at least have mint thins?
Oh, I've been stabbed. Oh, no.
If you at least have the mint thins, I'll forgive the fact they have arsenic in them.
You suggesting mint chocolate is good? Because you're wrong.
It is
I'm
100%
literally eating mint chocolate right now.
I had mint chocolate ice cream a couple hours ago. It's delicious.
A royal
Oh, fuck
false.
yeah, dude. Yes.
I too am the partaker of mint and chocolate combined.
You must just have some whack taste buds. Some people don't taste things right. I understand.
Some people think it's like brushing your teeth. Bro, have you brushed your teeth?
And then
It's 100% different.
Then drinking orange juice to follow suit.
Like, I just brushed my teeth with like some spearmint, toothpaste.
I love brushing my
Entirely
teeth.
different. I love teeth.
Teeth.
I love refrigerators.
Excuse.
Yeah, I'm glad that you got to kill a god with it so quickly. Great job.
It's good stuff, right?
You've done.
And if it was just a coup de grace, still pretty solid.
Alright, I have another sending ready.
Yes.
Alright.
I look around. Oh yeah, Crumbshell's not here, it's fine. Be cautious with any Iron Champions. I'll contact you again. I'll contact you again at noon tomorrow. Bring Clarneth, Scrat, and Zircon, please.
Right then, I will be cautious and make sure that you are heavily watched. Entering without express advisory. Boys are sus. The Iron Boys are fucking sus. Alright. So. Transporting or teleporting or resting. Proceeding to the next day.
We need to sleep.
Yeah, we have to rest so we can teleport.
I conjure the mansion. Does Xymon want to hang out with us and play cards? If I distrust Xymon, I can't pass up this opportunity.
I've never played cards before.
Neither had I until about 3 weeks ago.
I will try then.
What do I roll to be the god at cards?
How do you beat divination?
By not knowing yourself.
Mind reading.
Clearly, mind reading. That's the way to go. Reverse mental fuckery. Also, eventually, the other boys will bring the projects and charts that was mentioned earlier as you were all sitting down to play cards.
We're just sitting down with the Xymon, just like, go fish.
Actually, goes to heaven.
Yeah, I want a copy of basically everything, all of their trade routes and shit.
Shrunks down to have a seat. Just get down. Party over there. Okay.
Zumba.
I believe Jester's been briefly stolen, so Harbinger goes catatonic and T-poses.
Yeah,
I told him he shouldn't let his fucking
is
man in.
annoying him.
Should have left him outside.
Yeah, it's a simple mail exchange. Take the mail, tell her to fuck off.
Have you
I'm
ever
doing
interacted with people above the age of 60?
It's been like an hour.
Yeah. I hate to admit it, but you know. It does happen right there. They'll just want to talk. Like, please, I'm retired. Let's have a conversation. I'm like, please, no.
Taking my grandma to do grocery shopping is like a 4-hour event.
God.
Yeah, I mean it's like their whole day. They've got nothing else going on.
Every single thing she sees,
They
she's
make it
like,
last.
"You want some of these?" I'm like, "No, I don't want some of these. We're here to get you like 3 things."
You want some Oreos, Sonny?
Back in my day, they had orange.
Back in my day, they were called Dorios, and they were shaped like a door.
Christ.
Isn't that great? You know, I remember the first door I ever saw.
Back in my day, parents used to not be orange.
The hinges on the door were a brilliant golden color. It was the first time I ever saw the color gold, which takes me back to my trip on the Titanic.
Anyway, we sleep.
Don't need to roll to see how good we're doing. No, never mind.
I mean,
None of us know how to play cards anyway, so.
I do.
None of us know how to play cards anyway.
Throw your
None of
cards on the
us.
table. We'll do the d20s. Oh god.
The hell? It moved.
No! The noodle! The socket's alive!
No, it's the purple worm attack. It cannot be stopped. I'm terrible
Clearly, a
at
god
cards.
cannot know my cards if I don't look at them.
You see, that was my strategy. That's why I did so poorly.
Trust in the heart of the cards.
Exactly.
Oh, god.
No!
Holy shit. Wow, bro.
Wow! You can really tell that she's cheating.
What am I looking at right now?
A group of people that don't know how to play cards.
Oh my god. See, she did cheat.
Well, Cybun just kind of looking at everyone confused, but yeah, I win?
I suppose I should have expected it playing against a god in cards.
Yeah, Blade got a fucking 4.
You know, I should be adding my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I think he put the proficiency
I am proficient in it.
Yeah, why didn't you add the proficiency bonus?
Oh.
I'd still only come third.
Holy shit.
Actually, our proficiency is +5 now. Holy shit.
Yeah, you would come second.
It's nuts.
Alright. Well, with that, obviously playing cards into the night, I would assume probably most avoiding eating pretty much whatever was available.
I'm eating what they're bringing me.
Alright. Well,
I'll eat it. I'm immune to poison.
it's true. And then the alchemy takes effect. He's a hip. No.
It turned into a pickle.
Oh my god.
Oh, a
Funniest
pickle.
shit I've ever seen.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
But the meal is actually quite fantastic. It is a nice spread for the game that they've been able to catch here between fish, some fowl, and even snake. Plenty of drinks that are available. Some probably testing it preemptively before just, slugging it back and then carrying forward with that situation. But you are able to have a nice meal without issue. And you also do receive from Zelf the ledger as well as transaction history, Hornthos, along with the valley here. And you are able to finally get a long rest. Do hear some bereaved and grieving worshippers of Imbella that are taking their things, and some are leaving the estate, others that are trying to figure out exactly what to do, but the other servants continue to maintain the production that's going on within the house. Which, especially after a good long rest, and you, Crom, able to kind of, air quote, get a runner, but also start giving a, heads up on some of the marketing area, be able to most likely find majority of things with relative ease within the market. And you all get a long rest, and they are woken up by various servants that are already producing breakfast as well as drinks, others making sure if you need baths or anything, offering various soaking salts and oils, some that would be drawn hot for you if you prefer. Obviously, they don't really know much other in life than continue to serve within this household. Simon would be outside at this current state, just walking the grounds and enjoying freedom of being able to move around without issue.
Well, if everybody's ready, we can go on back to the Iron Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, let's go grab some. I'll go grab a rock from around the estate.
Alright.
I'm sure to be able to get back. Just in case I ever need to by myself.
Okay. It's still one of these, like, candle things.
Steel candle holder?
Yeah.
Alright.
Everyone else is grabbing something.
I'm taking a rock from outside.
Yeah, I'm literally taking a twig from a tree.
I don't know. Seems like it would be easier if we just had a part of the estate instead of part of a tree.
I like this mug. I'm gonna take this mug.
I prefer not to teleport into the building.
Put it in my bag only.
It could be trespassing.
Yeah, I'm not really too certain I'll be worried
Actually,
about that.
how would you rate the pillows in this place?
They're pretty good.
I'm gonna take a pillow.
Typical hotel enjoyer.
Get a excellent, basically 600 thread count pillow that's nice and soft and lush, easily fluffed.
I'm just playing him in personality traits, alright?
I want that fluffy pillow.
I want that fluff.
Alright, using the like 3 different knickknacks I bought from the Iron Kingdom as a focus for teleport so I don't miss.
Harbinger will stay here.
Of course. So he can hang out with his god, and not because we don't want him to come with us.
Well, he doesn't want to come either.
Yeah, that's his own decision.
Better not kill on sight.
He just teleports in as Bloodbane.
Alright. So. Teleporting in onto the Iron City. Especially seeing the aforementioned chaos. Expecting more company to return to the Iron City itself. See that, as previously detailed, that the entire city is begun mass repair. Various troops still running about. You can see what seems to be a courier that is waiting to escort you to where Bromsteel and Reckoner is currently. As you do arrive in the Western Ward following your escort. For everyone who is going through the front door of the Archivium, I need you to make me wisdom saving throws, DC 18.
Oh, I am gonna be having a seizure.
Oh, bruh.
Wait, what was the Archivium?
I can't believe the courier would tell them to go through the doors.
He doesn't, he doesn't know. He's not privy to the information.
Alright.
Also,
Ever?
I'm fine.
Wait.
Plus 11, I'm fine.
So close.
We're all around Nishu, right? We get our Palabro bonus.
Yeah, you can have Palabro. You get some Palabro.
Palabro.
What's going on?
Ah, shit.
We teleported to the
I
Iron
rolled a
Kingdom. You're not
2.
with us because we
No,
don't
no,
expect you
you're
not
gay.
to come.
Just stay in the...
Me and Leoris failed by a single point.
So did I.
So I'm still back with Zymon.
And I have a
Yes.
plus 10.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Nice 2.
I literally had to roll above a 2.
Holy shit.
Possibly the grubbiest of us all is the only one that made it.
You're also a paladin, so you know.
Yeah. Crom, you're really thinking about the fact, like, oh, they might have arrived earlier or woken up and come straight here.
Yeah.
You're still finding all the notes that Junus Lucius has left back in his Archivium. As you suddenly hear what sounds like, let's see, yeah, three bodies hit the floor. Well, technically two bodies hit the floor in a goo pile, just unceremoniously. And you come around the corner and you see Nistri standing there. The 3 that did fail, you are currently suffering the same effects as poisoned and also stunned for the next minute.
Okay.
What happened? What happened to them?
Oh, non-warforged are not supposed to come in here. Get them back outside. And I'll pick up Leoris. And how does one pick up Relax?
I don't know, I guess you just get a broom.
I got a trowel. Take
You're
my...
unconscious, though.
If I take Leoris outside, does she stop being stunned?
Yes.
Okay.
Grab the Elaine, take her outside.
I'll pull out the trowel and collapsible bucket.
Okay, pass them to me. You can't go in there. I'll boost up Relax.
Oh god.
That was fun.
Although, it's only a minute by the time you get back in.
Yeah.
That's the thought that
You,
counts.
Nistri, are immune to it for 24 hours.
Hey.
But yeah, walking back in there for Unistreet's fine. Promise you're able to, bucket Relax to safety. And
everything's spinning.
R37 looks extremely upset that there was other people who came in here without express permission from someone who was higher up, like Reckoner, as well as the fact that there is now, Nistri in the current room, and immediately comes over and starts cleaning off the floor where everyone fell over, but also specifically working from like boots up on you, Nistri, just like prestidigitation, cleaning, sweeping, everything.
Just what's going on?
Please exit the library.
Why?
You are filthy. You're going to dirty up the books. All the entirety of the Kivium must be collectively
Just
cleaned.
step outside.
He makes a good point. I'm just gonna accept the cleaning.
Alright. Should have told somebody that you're not supposed to go in there. My bad.
I'm gonna point towards whoever the fucking courier was to be like, they brought us here.
I shoot
They've already escaped his assassination attempt.
Oh.
The courier's already left.
What was his name?
Sorry, did we get his name?
Did you ask?
Find him.
Did you ask for his name?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, he would have
just follow some.
He would have given
like it was.
It's Magnus.
It was Magnus. Sorry, it was Magnet.
Hey.
He RP'd us.
Oh.
That's why we were all stunned.
Magnus! No!
In my overnight study, did I find any additional information?
With that, the original design that he discovered, this basically God Festering, was in an underwater facility that was originally being studied and practiced on.
Right. Yep. So, apparently Junius didn't come up with this God Factory idea. Came upon it in an abandoned underwater facility of sorts.
Water.
And I assume I did not find the address?
No, there is no address. As to the current circumstantial, it's the location you would know possibly on Stranalis for the initial test. As for the idea if he's made another one or wherever he's taken the body of Mbella, you're not entirely sure. The only other person you could think of who might be close enough is the current mentor.
So... Alright. Shopping time!
Give me a stone.
Oh, yes, of course. Give you the stone and Rylex her stone. What rocks today.
I mean, it's not a stone, it's the Iron Father pendant I bought when I was here.
All we have to do is get everyone to stop worshipping the Iron Father, so that way Bloodbane also has no worshippers.
It's a bit different than that.
But he has his own worshippers.
Yeah.
It was all crushed.
Yeah.
Or
If they're
the
worshipping
Bloodbane.
Bloodbane, they're worshipping Ironstrand. It's an endless loop.
Yeah, sure. So, there are some shops around the Iron Kingdom we can look at. There's also that volcano. That belongs to Millerin. And her children run a smithy in there. We could probably find some good things to buy in there.
Do you think Riley's here?
I do not think so.
Do I know that Raxiel is her child?
I would say
I don't think
yes.
I've ever.
You would, because I've told you.
Yeah, I would say yes.
Surely.
It's been brought up multiple times, especially in passing, and even with the factor of Euro and the Steno, as well as Raxiel, all discussing the fact that they are siblings, even if Raxiel had not mentioned it. I know Uriel had mentioned it before.
Alright, I sort of want to go there.
I think we should all go there.
It looks uncomfortable, but sure it'll be worth it.
I'll give you fire resistance as we go in.
That's very nice of you. That returns it down to just fire damage.
Yeah, give double resistance.
What about double resistance?
I'll give you resistance to all damage and resistance to fire damage.
So I told them I'd contact them at noon, so I assume I'm gonna have to wait a while.
Yeah, a little bit, especially with the teleportation. You arrived fairly early.
But I better not use my spells if we're going to maybe fight the Warlord today.
We're still debating on it. We're not really debating, I suppose. We just think we have some time before we need to.
Yeah, we very clearly discussed like it's not. It doesn't particularly need to happen immediately.
It need to happen like today.
I suppose not, but why delay if we are going to do it eventually?
I mean, I suppose it'll depend on what we can find out in Bymore and how quickly we find it out. If we're making no progress,
faster than a soul crushed finds yet another sleeping god.
probably.
Alright.
You see, they also still have to get in there and then also kill them. So I suppose that takes a decent amount of effort.
It took us a day.
Yes, we weren't really looking for it, were we?
Looking for the vault?
Yeah.
Initially it was stumbled upon, but also at the same point of that, it was due to the fact that there was things protecting it, so others were called in to try and cut their way through and make the mine safe again.
Yeah, we found that one by sheer circumstance. It wasn't that we arrived there to find the God Vault. Anyways, let's go to the volcano.
Yeah.
Alright. God, I need to try and remember all 10 of the kids' names now.
Haha, surprise test.
Have them wear
Surprise,
masks.
bitch, we didn't name all of them.
Masks, helmets. They're named Anonymous 1 and Anonymous 2.
Synonymous with anonymous.
I think we named like 4 of them.
Yeah, I remember Proth being the most skillful, so.
Praxis was the wizard.
That's right.
Chavnir and Tegan are just noted as troublemakers. And Latha is quiet and well behaved, but probably almost definitely fucking parties and is just good at covering her tracks.
With that, especially being more responsible, but also knowing that business is upscaling, you see a few passing out pamphlets as you approach. The fuck.
You named your simulacrums?
had them for a long time, okay? I needed to tell them apart. Oh.
It's been really adorable. The side story is so good.
There was a whole thing about them wanting to be people.
Whoa.
But, God. You see what seems to be, younger silver dragons, handing out pamphlets, seemingly continuing on. Come and venerate and worship the Forge Mother.
Forge Mother.
A new church and religion starting. The Forge Mother will take on all offering.
I will whisper to the group as we're walking up. I was warned by Bracken not to trust the antics of some of these children.
Are they advocating a competing religion? In the middle of
I suspect this may be a prank.
Well, they do kind of wave it around, continuing on. They do try to hand you a couple of pamphlets, like, yeah, come check out the Forge Mother's Church. You know, craftsmen and master artisans and works, all within her store.
I'll take one because I'm too nice to turn them down.
I'll also take one.
Yeah, I want to read it. What is this shit?
So kind of like how you go in your large exposition about Ironstride Cromsteel,
yep.
There's the very lengthy exposition of how the volcano came to fly and the veneration of the people at Nutchester of all the various forge masters and works, and that now their mother has become a god and they landed here to help aid the city in the times where their god is being suppressed and in danger.
Feel to be on the other end.
I wouldn't call Milloran a god.
As I take one of the pamphlets, I'll just look up at one of the dragons and say, "Is Raxiel home?"
Oh, Big Brother? He's, not currently home right now, but, I mean, we could probably get Mom to do ascending or something.
No, that's all good.
Is your mother here?
They look around cautiously, like they're trying to avoid the initial question there.
She's supposed to be helping the city, is she not?
I mean, she is.
Is she in the volcano?
Not currently. She's helping maintain some of the wards.
Right.
Though, if, you give donations, it could definitely help the church and the growing faith and all, and we'd be able to repair things fast.
Don't. Milloran is quite powerful, but she's not the godly type.
Not the godly type.
Why would she suddenly want donations of all things?
Definitely, helps the situation. Like, we're all her angels, and we need to be able to get equipment for ourselves, and so we can help the city build.
Oh, so the money is for you, actually.
No, I mean, it's for her mother. That way she doesn't have to worry about, giving us extra allowance to help expand our defenses.
Inside check?
Give me an insight check.
Dead.
Oof, even with plus. Clearly lying. Trying their best. Usually a lot slicker, but they're not used to having to deal with someone who actually knows the full history of the Iron City, especially those of within the city itself.
In the Iron Kingdom's time of need, are you trying to take away worshippers and their money?
No.
When they need both the most.
If you could see a dragon sweat. Enjoy the complimentary pamphlet. Please enjoy, visiting the store with my brother.
Aha.
It starts shuffling away.
Tom, you know you can worship more than one god at a time, right? I mean, I don't think they're stealing worshippers.
That as it may, it is splitting their attention. Besides, this isn't... Like, in this example, I don't think this is working.
I mean, probably not. This.
Oh my god. So, walking into the main hall of the volcano, you can see what looks like a semi-shop that has been there probably before, but reworked and a lot of things added in. Not as fanciful, but more or less as a personal touch to someone who doesn't have the same magical prowess just yet. You do see what looks like maybe other Millerans that are there, as well as another young dragon that is sitting behind the counter and reading a book quite fervently while seemingly mumbling small incantations to himself when doing little hand gestures like he's trying to memorize for a school test.
He learned it.
As he does take note. Oh, hi. Welcome to Ironbark Emporium. Is there anything I can get for you? Anything that my mother had designed in particular, I'm sure.
Oh.
That he starts to gesture toward.
Probably yes. Our wallets are just so heavy.
With that, anything up to very rare is very easily findable. Only a few select things would be kind of off the retinue for that. Legendary are not kept out in the open, but obviously under arcane lock.
Alright, quick, let's buy some broken items.
Give it full service smoking bottle.
Oh,
Never
some
smoking
kind of
bottles in this game.
gauntlets for hitting things with. I heard the Iron Father was very good at hitting things with his gauntlet.
Well, we do have quite a few of those. Well, I say quite a few. Realistically, we have probably about 4 left. More or less in particular designs. Some a little more. And you can see he's trying to work on his sales pitch as much as he can, but it's like, some with more embellishing, but also other ones that are still more practical in design, not, overly decorated.
The decoration isn't too important. Let's see the 4-ish that you have.
I need to see if I can find it in the homebrew collection there.
Oh, the homebrew.
Homebrew never ends. It always continues.
So how is everyone doing for money?
I really don't have that much.
The Nistre's become our bank.
Oh yeah, how's the Nistri Bank feeling? Generous, I hope?
That's... oof.
I think... okay. So... Josh, I think we like, discussed very lightly, like, to make this whole armor, because 65 pounds is the weight of plate armor.
Yes.
At least that would need to be made into the ingots. Probably a little bit more.
Correct.
Go, like, 100 pounds for that. Sure, whatever. And then, like... I don't know. There's however much payment in... Realistically, I need to now be like, hey, Cromsteel's talked about... yeah, I'm out of money. It's good shit. Fuck you. Cromsteel told me about Not Left Before and Millerin and all their crafting bullshit. Be like, hey, can you guys make me some armor? I have this. Pull out a chunk of bark and just slap it on the table.
Slap it on down. Would be easy enough. Swore I saved it. I'll probably need you to relink me those creations, Frosty, because I had them marked, but they are not pulling up. God damn it.
The Ring of Wishing, please.
I would
3
like some.
charges.
Ring of unlimited wishes, please.
Yeah, if you pick it up to like look at it, you're like, I wish this ring didn't cost anything. And like, no.
It stops existing. Fuck.
Yeah.
Got him.
Like a manual of bodily health and a refresher orb.
Okay. I have an incredibly valuable bargaining item if I actually want something. I have that Tome of Iron Golem creation.
Ooh, true.
Probably worth a small fortune.
We don't have time to use it.
Yeah, especially not now. Unless we enter into some kind of dimensional warp where
Hyperbolic
100
time
days
shift.
is like an hour.
I can figure into the Feywild. That can do some of the time fucking stuff. But it could
Feywild is
way
usually
worse.
faster.
Yeah. Could make things worse.
Yeah, that seems like a really bad move just to make a golem.
Yep.
What would we need?
Just want to know what cool shit they have.
I should have considered that Yeah, I'd like to look at their homebrew collection.
Not even the homebrew collection for me. I just want to see what cool shit they have.
Yes, those are the gauntlets I was talking about, honestly. Thank you.
Yeah, I had a feeling, so
Wow.
I just went and got them because it's easy for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somehow these were not in my collection, though at the same time, I had a collection of over 200 custom magic items, and then they all raced themselves somehow, so... fucking great.
I'd like an apparatus of Qualish.
Oh yes, ramp submarine.
For those who would be interested.
I'm always interested.
The Milton
Yes, continue.
spaceship.
I would like some armor. Some steel, if you will.
Chrome
For your
steel.
Chrome.
Yeah. Exactly.
And the arcane power gauntlets are pretty good.
Yeah.
They do be expensive, though. They do have 2 Black Iron Gauntlets and 2 of the Arcane Power Gauntlets.
Well, supplies last.
Pretty much. But yes,
Those
those
conditions may apply.
those would definitely be priced at a legendary.
Oof.
Let me double check something. It's 2. Yeah, I know. My fan. It gets hot out here, ladies and gentlemen. It's difficult being this sexy.
Oh yeah. The robe of the Archmagi, please.
Definitely in the very rare price range.
That's the legend.
The robe of the Archmagi.
That was mostly a joke. I definitely couldn't afford it even if they had it. That'd probably be like 100,000 gold at least.
Yeah, that's legendary.
That's like
Wait,
5% of Nisri's money.
Lily has one, but she also customized it.
That is
Back
true.
off many things,
It's
please.
her own outfit.
Oh,
My eyes tell me that your party already has one.
Yes.
you did?
Yes.
Good God, what?
You just
What's
don't
his
know
face?
it yet.
Oh,
Give
no.
on.
The guy
Devon
that
has
never here has one.
Kill him. Send him to the abyss.
Make him bring it to Bloodbane so he could draw a card.
You know what would actually be really good? A Horn of Valhalla.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really say no to Horn of Valhalla. It is a great item. Do they have Horns of Valhalla here?
We need to be proficient with like wind instruments though.
Quick, draw a card.
Do you?
What do you mean you need to be proficient with wind
You
instruments? You do not. You just have to blow on it.
Oh no, yep. That was a different thing. You have to be proficient with like weapons.
Oh yeah.
Depending on the rarity, you have to be proficient
Yeah.
in a certain thing. The iron one is legendary.
Yeah, you have to be proficient with like martial weapons.
It summons 5d4 plus 5 berserkers.
Oh yeah.
Oh. My lord, there is no such army.
They do have Horns of Valhalla.
Nice.
Are here. Depending on what level of ones you are looking for.
Okay, so differential for everybody who's not on the page right now. The first 2 are rare, and summon 2d4 plus 2 and 3d4 plus 3 respectively. The jump to very rare is 4d4 plus 4 berserkers, and then legendary is 5d4 plus 5.
Right.
This This means nothing to me. I have like 2,000 gold.
Damn. Well, I want arm.
And I couldn't use it even if I did get it, because they'd just attack me.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
This wasn't paid for in blood, it was paid for by a tree.
That is true.
This was bloodless money.
The bloodless.
Can we sell things here?
Just not sapless.
Yes, you can. Praxis will happily take in. We do accept trade-ins.
Yep.
My brothers and sisters have been able to fill some of the coffers so we can exchange at appropriate rates. So many passes on those.
Oh, you gotta scroll over the comment. Look, we can just one-shot buy more. See, it's that easy.
One shot buy more.
From the top turnbuckle, 5 people reading scrolls of comment at the same time. Hey, where's the sun? It's noon, you know? The sun should be out. Oh, shit.
So, might I...
Have they got any cursed items for cheap?
Oh, God. You probably would ask my siblings. I don't sell cursed items at a mom's store.
Alright. Actual serious question. Do they have a helm of teleportation? Because that could be legitimately useful for us, considering how much traveling around we might have to do.
Yes. It depends. I was gonna say depends how many are in the world, because I already own one of them on Vestas.
Yeah, but he's dead.
Yeah, but his granddaughter has it.
Yeah, but she's dead.
No, she's
You
not.
just don't know it yet.
Yeah, I teleported her and killed her 2 days ago.
Good luck with that.
What do you mean? Good luck with that.
Rylax? I don't think Rylax would be able to solo her.
I mean, there's mostly a meme.
Oh, no,
not
Telrath
actually.
did it.
Yeah, Telrath did it. Telrath smelled your helm of teleportation and shot you from 6 miles away from the rebuild with a giant cannon. You never stood a chance.
Want to sell a +1 plate armor, shield, cloak of protection, handbag of tricks, dart of returning, and you want to buy a +2 plate. Ooh,
upgrades, people.
Upgrades. All right.
Okay.
So
probably don't have enough money to cover the difference.
+1 plate is rare, so even at a base minimum, that would net you 5,000 gold. Shield.
Alright.
Uncommon, so you give you 1,000 for that.
Just so you know, Crom, Harbinger's +2 plate costs 40,000 gold.
Another 5,000 for the cloak of protection. The 10 bag of tricks, that's the uncommon one.
Wait, are you selling the cloak of protection that I gave you?
Oh, do you want it back?
I gave that to you because you wanted it. What the fuck?
Do you want it back?
Right in front of me, you're just like, I'd like to sell it.
I assumed you had better things.
I could take it. I have literally 1 attunement thing.
What? Yeah, I'll sell it to you for 10,000 gold.
So you go fuck your metal ass.
Got him.
How much are the gauntlets?
The gauntlets, especially for as powerful as they are, even at a base price, would be 50,000 gold. They are extraordinarily strong.
And you do it for 2,000. Yeah.
So now everybody who's an expert on gauntlets.
What's that?
Both sets of gauntlets?
Double checking. No, correction. The black iron gauntlets would be 5,000.
Oh, that's a lot cheaper.
Okay. Because I mean, unless someone really wants it, I've literally never used it, despite being attuned to it for a long ass time. So I was thinking about trading in the Ion Stone of Absorption.
What's is that one that absorbs spells?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't get hit with spells. Like ever. We are about to fight Wizard God.
Alright, okay, consider the following, alright? It cancels a spell of 4th level or lower, targeting only you.
Sell it.
Only you. That's...
It's very rare.
How much for my branch of platinum?
The branch of pure platinum?
Branching out.
Branching out.
Branching out.
Thank you, Tree Protector.
Eat the trees.
You really should buy some attunement items in East Tree if you like. They're good.
We've had so many spare items.
Even just like the loot trove. You ever look in there?
Not as often as I probably should.
Because the stuff that we put in there is stuff that nobody's using. So if it's in there, you can just take it. Or it's horrifically cursed, and I just want to put it on. It's a toss-up.
You want a staff that looks like a sun?
So
okay, there's no legendary wondrous item that I want.
How much can I get for the Ion Stone?
What rarity is the Ion Stone?
It is very rare.
Very rare. He would initially offer you 50,000 for it.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I could get the other gauntlets.
Yeah, that's probably worth it. I'd go for
I mean, those gauntlets are nuts. The 40-10 fucking force damage is so good.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's trade them for the Arcane Power gauntlets then.
Alright. Obviously, just give me a moment as he starts sorting through what looks like almost an endless key ring of various keys, each one unique to an arcane key lock here. So it's an even bigger headache if somebody were to try and rob this place.
It requires such an amount of force to rob this place that it probably wouldn't be worth it because you have to split the spoils like 100 skilled people.
Never mind that, gotta get past 10 fucking baby dragons who are trying to sell you shit constantly.
Yeah, that alone, they just lose morale. They'd be like, please stop.
Please leave me alone. Oh god, I don't want to buy anything.
The marketing.
I'm here to rob you.
Would get demoralized. The rest of them would actually purchase things because they're that good.
Hey, they've been tricking people pretty good. Praxis seems to be the only practitioner of responsible magic.
Upsell people.
Suggestion: buy this flying carpet for 300,000 gold.
I'm just copying that side note. So good. But yes, he will happily trade the Ion Stone for the Arcane Power Gauntlets.
Nice.
Also, with that, Crumb Steel, the total of the grand total of the items that you are selling, if you do still include the Cloak of Protection, it sweats nervously, would be 13,000 towards if you are getting the +2 plate mail, would be 50,000, so you would only need 37,000 more gold.
Like the difference.
Yes. If you would want to pay that.
Good God. How's about 2,000 gold?
Rick Harrison?
With that, the other prospects, I recall shields are counted as weapons, so
Please go by the talisman of ultimate evil.
Oh god. Yeah, so the shield plus 2 would only be 5,000. So even just selling the plate armor plus 1 would get you a shield plus 2.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have blade armor.
So, well, let's see. Well, the cloak of protection would trade out to that. So the cloak of protection would trade out to the shield plus 2.
Okay. Does Nistri want the cloak of protection?
No.
Why not?
Because I want my fucking baller armor.
You can have both, though.
Yeah, you are
I know I can
quick
have
over.
both.
Oh, but the charging you thing was a joke. We're all friends here.
For you, best price.
You best price.
You can just have it. I mean, we'll give it to Rylax. Rylax can give it to you.
Yes, congratulations. I bestow upon you the cloak of protection. Hooray.
People are going to die today.
How much do you need? Like, gold-wise to get the thing?
Just for the shield, 5,000. For the plate armor, way too much.
Yeah, armor scales ridiculously fast because it's.
You want just 100 pounds of platinum?
How
That's
much is that?
50k. 50k gold.
Okay.
Pulls out tree bark. Also, previous question of the platinum branch that you had aforementioned.
I'll take a bark.
Praxis actually would gladly pay for that. He would offer you 1,000 gold for the platinum tree branch.
No thanks.
Oof.
Was that too low, or? I mean, price can be discussed.
You're new at this.
Roll me an insight as you see him. He is still very new at this, but at the same time, you could tell he was trying to hopefully swipe something that is making his eyes sparkle very much super fast.
I don't know how big this is, but it's probably worth way more than that.
I mean, another 5, what's your asking price? 3,000, 2,000? More than that?
I heard you say 5 a few times there.
5,000 for the branch?
Sounds good. Now for a handshake.
Oh, okay. He will happily shake your hand and get the money ready as he exchanges that. And then, obviously, Nistri Jump being so much platinum on Chrome Steel almost kills him.
That's just 100.
100 pounds of platinum.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's world's heaviest deadlifting plate.
It's like almost half my body weight.
But yeah, you would be able to get the +2 plate mail then with the
Amazing.
50,000 platinum.
What's their reaction to seeing this much platinum?
They are extremely confused, but also at the same time, Praxis's eyes are like lighting up, like, oh, I get to show off to my brothers and sisters. Oh, business is working. Oh, I'm doing it right. The simulacrums that are assisting in the shop, along with the Curious Crow, seem fairly relaxed to the trade of platinum. Like, oh, there's finally adventurers like us in the world again.
I'm gonna pull one more thing out of my bag and just gauge your reaction. Going to be Milleran's scale. The one that is also coated in platinum.
Alrighty. With that, he looks a little more nervous at you as he is holding the platinum branch and about to tuck it away. Like, did Mom send you?
No. This was a gift from your sister.
Oh, thank goodness.
One of your sisters. I hear you have a lot. You Riley?
Oh, big sis. Well, one of my big sisters, but yeah. I've started learning some good magic from her, and then Mom found out that I was practicing magic above my skill level, and then insisted I start from basic working up. But progress.
Oh, I just put it back in my bag.
Oh, that's a cool item.
The ultra shock.
No. One of the newer items from Fizbane's treasury. The amethyst lodestone. That's so cool. It can it has 3 charges. One charge you can use as a bonus action to get flight for 10 minutes.
Nice.
Another version, you can spend a charge to focus gravity and push somebody 20 feet. Or as an action, you can just cast reverse gravity.
Oh.
DC save 18, so it's even a good save.
What the heck?
But anyways, how much is Helmet Teleportation? Do they even have one?
They do. That one is a more simplistic magic. Checking.
It's a rare item.
Rare item? Then... With that...
I believe it's only rare.
I can't either.
Well, it's only a fucking ease of access. But,
Only a 7th level spell for free.
yeah, 7th level
Multiple
spell.
times a day.
Doesn't do any damage, but lets you get around fast. But, yeah, it would only be, you would charge 6,000 in the current circumstance.
That's reasonable. See, do I have anything I can sell him that nobody would care about? Sell Cromster's Ring of Ovation he gave me. Okay, I have a... sorry.
No. Am I getting that cloak of protection?
Yeah, of course you're getting it.
Okay.
I was just... yeah.
Just checking.
Anyways, how much will they give me for an arcane hand scroll and a confusion scroll? 5th level and a 3rd level spell, I believe.
Arcane hand and 5th level and another. What level? Sorry.
I'm looking it up because I probably don't. I've
Confusion's like level 3 or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure arcane hand is a 5th. Let's see. Test my knowledge. I was right. 5th level and a 3rd level spell.
Alright, for the 5th level one, they would give you 560. As for the 3rd level one, they would give you 300.
Okay, well, I will sell them both to them and I will buy the helmet. What was the value of the second scroll? 360?
300. But the first one was 560.
560 plus 300 plus 5866 minus
What was the name of the dragon I was talking with?
Praxis.
Praxis.
I've got this Frostbrand Great Axe. I've never used it.
Oh my god, you had that? That's such an expensive item.
Yeah, that Frostbrand, very rare, is a $50,000 item.
I can't believe you've been carrying around a 50,000 gold axe. You weren't even. It's even attunement.
It's just been on my back, like just chill.
If it got robbed, you never would have fucking noticed. Just like, oh, that's stupid axe.
Oh well. Alright, well. Real question. Who's gonna make my armor?
If you're looking...
I know a blacksmith.
Straight to Notleaf.
I've got a few more things to sell.
Yeah.
Let me just list them.
Yeah, I'm still gonna sell shield, bag, and dart.
Alright. Procure shield +2.
Yeah, and then I sold my old one.
From our time in here, would I have been able to determine that they would want weird materials for crafting?
Judging by the simple fact that Praxis was pretty much drooling over the prospect of a platinum tree branch, yes.
Okay. I'll pull out the 4 Goliath longleg fangs I have.
That is throwback hot fuck.
Hell yeah, dude, I've been carrying these for ages.
With that, you see him pull out what looks like almost like a hilarious enough to describe like toddler's first monocle, except sized for Praxis, as he purposely puts it on and starts studying over the legs themselves as you bring them out. A lot of these would provide some more potent alchemy. Trying to keep on good pace, especially with the spider clan properties on these, as extra strength may be tacked on. Give you 1,500 for the lot. They are a bit aged.
That's fair. You seem some more of the learned type yourself, so actually, I reach into my bag. I pull out the glittering staff.
Oh.
None of us can actually use this. But it seems like something you might enjoy, so...
Is that the caramel dancing staff? Oh god. Is that the caramel dancing staff, Rosie, or is the one? Yes. Oh my fucking!
Nice.
Oh my fucking!
Didn't you buy that from here?
Yeah, it's not. It's down the road, I think.
Just down the road. Can't miss it. Right down the road.
Oh, I fucking god. Sure. I haven't really used one of those before. Buy that for like 200.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm gonna mutter. I was just throwing it in for 3, but okay.
Is there anything else that I might be able to help you find?
I'm good.
What? Please do come back again, and don't mind my brothers and sisters. They try a bit too much.
You mean like the ones at the front with the pamphlets, or? There are a lot. I'm not really sure if you're referring to like particular ones or.
They are
all of them.
Making a new church. As you can see, he like tries to crack a smile at that prospect of like, yeah. There's a lot that believes my mother is the craft mother.
Is that like an actual thing, or?
I don't know. I'm just trying not to get in trouble anymore. Mom was really mad last time I opened up one of her arcane vaults.
Probably don't do that then.
Goddamn.
Goals.
Worst part is when she punished me, she turned me into a human for a month. She kept going on that I had to learn magic like a normal person.
Damn, how unfortunate.
It was the most awful experience of my life. I didn't have wings or a tail or anything. Couldn't even.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. What kind of person would do that?
Terrible. Crazy.
Imagine being human.
That's crazy.
No tail, no wings.
No inherent magic.
You see little sparkles as his eyes water up.
Just this whole ass bullying this child.
I'm overcome by the urge to pat the child.
What is this Dawnbreaker sword that we have?
That was Umbella's sword.
Yes.
Okay. Is nobody using this?
To be honest, nobody really has a reason to.
Did I not give it? Did we not give it to the fucking armor golem?
Oh, did we?
Up
I was
to you
just
guys.
like, yeah, fuck it, give it to the armor golem.
Alright,
I mean, it's a legendary item, probably worth about 500,000 gold.
However, the armory golem can wield.
However, the armored golem is always in the bag, doing nothing.
Oh no, he's out.
Yeah,
he's out now.
Is he though?
He's
walking around. He's in a set of plate armor, and he's got some other stuff.
I have a
where
few
was he
things to
last
sell.
fight?
Strolling estate.
He was outside rearranging the flowers.
Probably.
Yes.
He had no stake in that fight.
Then why should he get the sword?
Man, I don't fucking know. I always forget about the fucking armor golem until it's too late.
It
Well,
do be
why-
a legendary item that is not being used.
Where's the? It's.
Unless you're gonna pledge to make sure the armory golem is used in every fight, maybe you can. Maybe we can sell Dawnbreaker.
Oh, here it is.
I'd like to sell the things I put in chat there, Josh.
Alrighty.
Why is him just so small, dude?
The staff and the caltrops are both homebrew items, so I have no idea what their rarity is. But the staff is +1 and lets you cast Enhance Ability, which is a 2nd level spell.
Alright.
I don't know, it's probably like
From
rare or uncommon or something.
way back on the Polfast Plateau, the 3 cones of cold would definitely give you 1,000 for each one of those. The Radiance staff itself would also be at the 2,000 mark. As for Dawnbreaker, Praxis seems pretty much flabbergasted at the item that you're putting on the table. He's kind of looking at you like if you're crazy, but do you mind if I pay you in platinum?
How much is it worth?
500,000 gold pieces.
That's a lot of money.
Are we cool with selling this?
I don't know, it feels kind of weird.
I'm not going to use it.
Maybe we should give it to the Warmlord.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think it would be a poor show of the start
Yeah,
of
we killed your daughter and then sold her my stuff a day later. Yeah, let's give it to the Warmlord. I have another offer. I have this. I pull out a spell gem.
You're selling.
Can you upgrade this for me into, like, you know, a better one? You know, I'll trade it for a better one, like with some gold added on. You feel?
I can definitely handle that. You can see he feels quite relieved to not have to count out that much money for for the fucking sword. I will go see what I can do for this. Go to pull out various smaller trinkets, what seems to be rings, other various ion stones, or the spell gem itself.
Yeah, I'm not trying to scam you here, so I'll tell you. I'm trying to upgrade a topaz one for, you know, anything of higher rarity, which would be legendary.
Topaz. Yeah, high or low for favorable results?
Always high. Yeah. Okay, maybe you should roll it. See, it was in GM, so it didn't count.
I'll throw it down, but what lands it lands.
Alright.
The dice have spoken. The highest one you can get, unfortunately, short on diamond, but you can get a ruby one. The 8th level one.
Only 8.
Diamond would be all the way to 9th. Either way, you still need the fucking money to fucking...
Yeah, I can't really afford that much of an upgrade.
Cough. Would you like some money?
Money.
I don't think you have that much money.
So I literally missed the amount of money that was going to cost.
It's a legendary.
Yeah. So
within the ballpark of 500k.
Yeah.
500,000.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was just seeing if I could trick him into giving me an upgrade.
Cloak of Protection cost.
The Cloak of Protection is 5,000 gold.
Isn't that one uncommon?
Yes, it is uncommon.
Are you thinking the Ring of Protection, or are they just upcharging us? I mean,
it's basically a Ring of Protection. It might as well be rare.
Ring is. He was offering you 5,000 gold for the Cloak of Protection.
Yeah, that's fair.
They do different things differently over here.
Cloaks of Protection are good shit. It helps a lot of fucking citizens. Especially after the attacks.
Give your old granny a cloak of protection. Keep her warm. Keep her safe.
Her bandit breaks in, have a much lower chance of hitting her.
Yeah. Full 5% less.
That's still pretty good. Granny might get a stabbing before she dies.
Yeah.
Fight me!
You weak-ass plebeian! Where's my veteran cane? What are you talking about? Whips out sword. Oh god!
So, anyways, like I said, since now we have the teleportation helmet, we can afford to go to Zonwell for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go into Desk's room and say the bomb has been planted, and then teleport out.
Just come in like a big box. You're done. This will blow in 60 seconds. Teleport away.
Alrighty.
Cheeky cunt. Just opens it and it's just a sticky note that just says boom.
So.
Oh, that's right. You gave us Electrum that one time, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I still have I still have 71 Electrum pieces.
To Electrum. Alright, so if that would all be for the Ironbark Emporium. The other location that you would know of, then go and immediately start getting your platinum armor procured, would be Outlif's forgeries. Leading to the far northern side of the city, you would immediately be dazzled by the beautiful forges along with humongous, absolutely mind-boggling power hammers. Things that you could tell would be able to easily help manipulate adamantine and other heavier metals, things that would be far more difficult to manipulate, along with various forges that are easily able to keep them up to temperature. In this area, it seems mostly heavily equipped, warforged, others that are able to withstand the heat and make sure that even the wood within their bodies doesn't suddenly catch fire from the amount of heat of the forges that they're working with. Soul crushed hammers. But upon entering into one of the main shops at the end of the lane, you can see what seems like various apprentices that he has taken under his wing, and obviously some much more heavier improvements to his forge hammers in the location, along with other works that have clearly been finished and have been set out aside while another assistant cleans them up with some polish and then starts to set them in what looks like velvet boxes or other pieces that have been preordained or ordered previously. Might I be able to help you? Obviously things are a bit chaotic. I have been churning out as much armor and other pieces as I can while still finishing the orders.
Yeah, I've got I pull out like a handful's worth of this platinum bark. I've got this really cool material that I'd like to have made into an armor. Like a really good set of armor. Hey, gesture it towards him.
That he takes a moment to study it over a little bit and even quizzically kind of flips through and realizing that a lot of this looks to be at first what he assumes stylized like bark, and then starts to realize that it actually is bark? ? Obviously something he's never seen before.
Yeah, it's platinum bark. Is this Notlef or someone else?
It is Notlef, the Forge Master himself. You're basically in the center lane. Each side of the lane has 8 power hammers each on each side. Other apprentices that are working on other works that have been requested or outfitting the army that they're working on, while he continues to finish on more of the finite workings and enchanted gear.
Nice.
With that, he is a little stunned, but also very, intrigued by the prospect of working with such, overall, probably one of the most exotic materials he's seen to date, aside from when Millerin was working with Titan bone and blood.
It's Titan bone. Fucking.
Definitely one of the first times I've ever endeavored to make armor from bark, but never mind the fact that it's platinum in itself. I don't suppose you would have the tree with you, or maybe even seeds. Something like this would be pretty good on price. I know a few people who would be happy to work with such exotic materials, but even just with this, I feel like I have a pretty good idea what to do with this, especially keeping the same properties of platinum.
Holy shit. Yeah, I do have more.
See a little bit of a eyebrow raise and the body of not the kind of like eyes alight a little bit on his faceplate. It's like, oh, so you do actually have seeds at this point. I could offer a very excellent price for one of those seeds. Obviously, in turn, pretty good knockoff in price on the final works of this. Keep my full attention on it.
See, Mystery's just like, I don't know if I can trust any Warforged I've seen. Literally any of them.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn. Also, Leoris, higher low for favorable results of finding one of those kids.
Always high.
Roll me that 20.
Always high.
Damn.
All the children are dead.
Oh.
No! I mean, the children did try to persuade you in passing. You know where to find them and seen where they went, but they're not currently in this area because obviously it's more industrial and business oriented. But yes, with Gotliff, trying to sweeten the pot a little. Yeah. Or
I mean, I'd go look for him.
I could definitely finish out the work on this as quick as I can. See what your decision is on whether or not the trade, one of those seeds might be able to help out on the price, especially something this exotic. Not trying to, hurt the deal or anything, but obviously it would take quite a kinetic amount of work to not ruin it and also make sure it retains its properties.
Just very, very softly and as close as I can. I've had a lot of experience lately with treacherous Warforged peoples. I know that he's been he wasn't always Warforged, right?
Especially for what Chromesteel had initially told you, and especially showing around, he chose to become Warforged after Einstein's ascension, and was also part of the original crew that had helped work on many armor pieces and also maintained the ship while going through much of the combat.
And maintained the crew.
And maintained
that too.
Yeah, okay. Just like I will pull out a fruit.
Ooh.
I have not actually got the seeds from it yet. And they are. Okay, I have 5 of them. Look at how it tastes. I wonder how it tastes too.
You don't have to eat the seed. You could try to bite into it and, ruin your teeth.
Crunch.
See, all your teeth are in the fruit, and it eats your teeth.
I'm just gonna be very blunt with this. I'll be like, look, I just don't want anything that comes from this, holding up the fruit, to go to the soul crushed. Oh, it's bloodbane. Don't want that.
I can assure you that this will not be leaving my workshop other than the only other person that I know of, which is Mildred Ironbark.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
The only other person I would dare share this with would be Miller and Ironbark.
Okay.
She's the...
Gonna inside check him anyway.
Huh?
Fuck. I believe him.
Don't believe him. He's evil as fuck. He's not. But, yeah, it seems pretty straightforward, and especially at that. And it occurs to you, like, if the only other person he's seemingly going to share it with is a dragon? Question mark? Because 10 dragon children across in a volcano that appeared from last time.
Yeah, and I would have seen how they're all interacting with each other and being generally, outwardly good presenting people. Dragons. Okay. Well, I'll give you this fruit. There are some seeds in it. I'm not sure how many.
Well, I will be sure to take that into account, and obviously reduce that from the main price. If there's more in here, he might be walking away with money and a suit of armor.
Just thinking, yes, I definitely need more money.
Clearly.
I'll also just be like, I also have this Frostbrand Great Axe that I just don't use. I have no use for it. No one I run with has any use for it. Plonk.
I know a few apprentices that Patriot has been training that might have good use of that, if that doesn't bother you.
As in what, to tear it down?
Equipping the army to defend the city.
Oh, right, yes. Yes. Well, okay.
I'll get you your money for that, and then depending on how much there is, might be about 3 weeks if I get majority of us working on this project.
3 weeks.
I could try to expedite it, but usually something like this is delicate in the sense of magic. If that's the matter, then I would probably have to seek my friend Miller in to kind of speed that up and give her one of the seeds if you want me to do that.
Knowing what I know of her, she'd probably jump at the chance for that, actually.
Alright, I'll see if I can't grab her ear for a time and try to have that time and get it out to you faster.
Yeah. 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 All right. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you do delivery?
Oh, of course.
Would you be able to get it out to me?
We have plenty of couriers and other forms that we can send it to you.
Even if I'm nowhere near a major city?
Well, many other people don't think about it, but teleportation with a familiar as a courier delivering the item wouldn't be that difficult.
True. It's not delivery.
Alright. That, he'll get to work on your platinum armor.
I'm assuming take measurements and shit, because it's making a whole ass.
Pretty much, that's what I mean by getting to work. Yeah. Gotta size you up, make sure everything's domed out correctly, and, articulate as well. Make sure there's no pinching points.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
Alright. There we go.
That, obviously, apologies to Harbinger being fucking away for a time. As you are... Yeah, it never fails. As you are taking the time, especially the conversations you've had with Simon, you definitely feel the words that have rung true to what she had been telling you. And the bonds have been severed and been forcefully kept away by her means of...
Good.
Pretty much the dedication that she's been able to help stave off Bloodbane from any influence on you. Which is also why much of the rage that you had subdued back in the city has been dormant. But as she had forewarned you, you would eventually have to re-embrace that part of yourself.
Oh, I don't want therapy.
Too bad. I mean, you need it.
No.
Yes, you
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Slap
No one
the baby.
says you need therapy.
Or
Let me get you on a plane and get you some help.
No. What if I make things worse? I'll be on that plane, and Bloodbane will be like, "Ha ha! All part of my plan." He, he's
Expect you to seek out therapy.
I love how now
get to move
everything's out of the
arrows.
bag. Everyone's still like, what is the other twist? Oh god.
What if I just give more hit dice away?
I mean, what's the point of not doing it?
I don't know. Life expectancy?
Who
Which I
needs
don't
that?
have.
Possibly. But with that, especially as the information, dedication of time and resources, everyone has purchased what they desire most, I assume, from these locations. Leoris, go ahead and roll me a brief investigation to see if you find one of the kids in town.
Hell yeah, I'm amazing at investigation.
You're such a smart girl. Oh no.
I'm lost.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Some of you turn around. Leoris is just gone. Just fucking missing.
Just leaves the volcano entirely. Why would they be so smart?
God. Let's see. Let's see. Quick throwdown. For other people, go ahead and roll me an investigation to try and find Leoris. And then, let's see who gets to her first.
Oh, Elaine, do that spell.
Mystery's lost.
I've taken the lead.
She'd have to be within like 240 of them to do that spell.
Where far art thou, Leoris?
The city's too big.
See that investigation, right? was even to notice that Leoros was gone. I'm just hanging out with Nolef.
I can't believe Zymon God of Monsters is so good.
Go ahead and roll me a d4, Leors.
I enjoy the Zymon's name is so long it starts a new line.
Yeah.
It's true. Alrighty. So, with that, one that's a little more, respectful as far as you can see, but also seems to be wearing like what seems to be air quote religious garb question mark. Lisa is kind of going around like donations for the church, donations, we're building up, we're gonna join and build the temple. Everyone can come give reverence to the Forge Mother. Walking around with like little dragon priest robes on.
I'll walk straight up. Just be like, how is the donations going to help?
With that, we'd be able to build a proper temple, and that way we can make sure that the Forge Mother has enough power to help protect the city from Mirage City, and also be able to keep out the other gods that initially attacked as well. That way we'd be able to also give proper reverence, and that way she'd gain more power, and more people would know about Forge Mother Millarin.
Okay. Second question, why haven't I heard of her up until now?
Well, we were originally stuck on Nutchester, but after they gave us enough faith that we were able to get the volcano to take off, and then she came here to help and secured the city on the other side with her home.
I would like to insight that.
Be my guest. This one would have a
completely average
+4 to it. Oh, she puts on a good game. Yeah. Occasionally does the little tail smirk here and there. Kids kind of do once in a while. Like, pretty funny to see it on a young dragon's face, but yeah.
I see. See, I've heard a lot about this Forge Mother, and what I have heard, she's just a very powerful wizard.
Oh, she started off like that, but it kind of the same like how Uncle Yorickson became one. She became one too over time when they kept giving her praise.
Is that how it works?
Oh yeah, I mean once you always get enough, usually it would take a couple thousand, but eventually that would give praise.
Well, how much do you think you need to build a temple?
Well, I mean, even small donations help, but if we're going to speed things along, usually like 50 gold would be a great start, because then we can get basically all the supplies and other things that we would need to be able to, get pews and other things and books properly scriptured.
50 gold?
Oh yeah. It wouldn't need to be the most, outrageous church, but it would be a start and be able to get pretty much the majority of the supplies.
You think you could supply a whole temple with 50 gold?
Dude, I mean, is that too low? Should I ask more?
You're not going to get anywhere with just 50 gold.
Oh. Well, how much do you think I should use or try to get?
Well, are you building it yourself or are you paying someone else to do it?
Well, me and my brothers are paying someone else to help, like, you know, the carpentry and all that, but not like building it directly, just kind of making sure the interior is decorated and, you know, properly giving reverence.
So you're paying someone else to decorate it?
Well, more or less make the furniture. People have to sit on pews.
So do you already have a building for this then?
Ah, yes, it's part of the volcano.
Well, I mean, if you want to get scriptures and stuff, it'll probably cost extra. I mean, a single book is like 50 gold.
Oh dear. I mean, we could start saving maybe a little extra on the side for just the first book and then kind of expand on that. Maybe I can get some ink and paper and start copying it over. So, eventually, after this lengthy conversation, the majority of you manage to spot Leoris as she's having this conversation with Leith.
Leoris?
Hey, Relax.
What are you doing all the way over here?
Discussing how much money a bunch of scriptures would cost.
She's been really insightful and helpful.
Well, we should probably be getting a move on. We shouldn't be wasting too much time hanging around here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Donation before you go? Jingles like a little alms box.
How big is this box?
Probably like the size of a shoebox.
Alright, here's the tip. As long as you don't make your sermons too long, the faithful shouldn't mind standing for a little bit. Focus on the scriptures first, and I'll throw 20 platinum into it.
Thank you!
And I'll put 10 electrum pieces.
Chaotic evil.
Oh my god, you're right. It's the best use for them! I throw in all my electrum as well.
They sneer at you.
71 electrum.
God. Thank you! Please come back!
Oh, worthless.
The church will be going up really fast, I promise.
Remember, books first.
Yes, ma'am. With Leoris, right?
That's correct.
I'll remember it.
Better. I want to see this church when I come back.
Yeah, local king ascends to godhood.
Yeah, literally any decent lord would become god.
Actually, if you think of it like this, if it actually was that easy, it would lead to some very well-run kingdoms.
I mean, it'd lead to some very spoiled kingdoms.
Well, yeah, because, you have your kingdom, and it's just like, oh, we've reached 1,000 people that really like you, my lord. You're now a god. Excellent.
Excellent.
I would love to just point out how, you're joking that it's peak capitalism for the donations. At the same time, Praxis is running the family magic shop right now. Rylax is starting iridescent banks and getting investment and donations from people around the world.
Can't believe I've started the bank. I didn't know I was a banker.
My bad. Raxiel, motherfucker. Fucking, not just that Letha is gonna fucking just got a donation from Leoris for starting up the church and all that. There has been nothing but pure capitalist fucking intentions coming from them. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yes, so anyways, quick sending to a Harbinger. Hey,
okay.
Harbinger, this is Rylax. We are going to go to Zonwell. Do you want to come with? Do you want us to come by and pick you up first?
You guys just gonna leave me?
You're being honest. I don't know how many words I've used. We're coming back afterwards, like an hour.
I'll come.
All right. Which you don't get that because, sending, but... Okay. Harbinger says he wants to come. We got this new helmet, so...
Yeah.
Go find everybody else.
Yeah.
Everybody done here?
I'll just say bye to Reckoner real quick. Yep.
With that, on your way out, especially stopping by Reckoner. I'll be sure to keep an eye on R37. I think he might know a lot more than just the Archivian. He's always been a close personal friend, asset, keeper, I guess, of Junius. Might have some secrets that I can eke out or get pointed to by him. I'll tell you if I find anything.
Alright. And should Junius be courageous enough to return to the Iron Kingdom, he will have assumed that I have told you. So he knows that we know,
I will try to handle things as much as within possible range. I would first get Milliran and Telrath to assist me.
Yes, play it cool, as they say. As always, I will keep you updated on my progress periodically. Plan is to go to Mall and find some leads on which Junius is hiding.
With that, she gives you the iron salute. And free to travel, collect Harbinger, who's been banished to the valley.
Teleport back to the valley.
You guys just leave me there, Marcus. I'll wait here.
10,000 years later, you motherfucker!
And so
Hey, wait a minute.
How many hit dice did you give Simon?
I didn't know if I could.
Well, yes. How many would you like?
Shall we make it a nice even 8 that I've given a total?
Just give it full.
Oh man, you got 13.
I've got 9 left.
Yeah, go on, you can spare some more.
Oh yeah, just all of them, so
Just
that
dump
way I
them.
can't do the whole resurrect things anymore.
No more.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that entire mechanic depends on
Oh, yeah.
that. You should probably
Oh.
keep some.
So, nice even 8 from... You gave her 4 before, correct?
Yeah, so that would mean 4 more.
With that, your regen would go up to 2 a turn.
It was already 2 a turn.
Was it?
Hang on,
Yeah, we're on 2.
Alright, never mind. It doubles. It goes to 4.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That... you would be able to call once a day one of Zymon's angels.
What the fuck?
Holy
shit. I'm an angel.
I guess you'll have to fuck around and find out.
Who's the fucking around?
The angel is just a dragon.
I would like to donate 13 hit die.
Die.
No, I have 14, thank you very much.
What the hell?
You actually?
Yeah,
14?
it was my gift.
Oh my fucking...
Oh yeah!
I said, can I have more health, please?
That's
And then got an extra hit die.
True.
Good lord. Alright, and then...
I shall overtake you as Simon's champion.
How dare you? How's that? It's a competition.
Get fucking cucked, nerd.
Simon's
It's a competition.
You cucked me, I'll cuck you.
So are you really giving her 14 hit dice?
No. I don't think I should.
One
you
has
should
to.
not.
One must.
Also, on the final cap of your 8 there, you would gain a once a daily recharge death ward on your body.
Oh.
Death ward.
Yeah.
Permanent death ward is nuts.
Meaning he could fall 5,000 feet, get KO'd, and then stand back up and start regenerating.
Yep. Nuts.
Now I have 5 hit dice left.
Yes.
Do I need them, but?
Need them for your ability.
Need them to be able to animate people and bring them under side.
Yeah.
Before we go to Zonwell, we gotta decide, are we letting him out?
Oh yeah.
Well, we're coming back here again in about an hour or so.
Yeah, are we
Or
gonna
we
let him
could-
out when we come back? Because
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
mean,
to
what's
tell
the
them about
difference though? Why does it matter now?
Well, because theoretically, we don't know how many agents he has grabbing gods, murdering them, and taking their mantles. So the longer we wait, the higher probability that, you know, something bad happens.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Why put it off an hour at all? If we're going to do it.
An hour isn't gonna make much of a difference.
Because maybe the Warlord might just, you know,
Okay, why are
murk
we
us.
putting it off then?
Because I'd like to go warn people.
Good.
We have shit to do, like people to warn. What?
Did that?
We warned people on the opposite side of the planet that people on this side of the planet are gonna cause some shit. You think that was useful?
You sent that did the
No.
bomb threat.
I literally said, hey, something bad's happening. I want to go explain it.
Alright, are you going to do this in every city in Stranalis?
What? Can you just... Why are you being so hostile? Like, it'll take 1 hour.
Quiet, Crumb.
I'm sorry that I care about people dying.
Fair to care for your own, but what of the rest?
I just look at Rylax.
Just real quick, what will?
Why are you looking at me?
Let's go.
What
Alright.
exactly will releasing the Warm Lord do? Will that just release all the other gods?
Correct.
It's not. All of the prisons are being held shut and, like, keeping the gods asleep because he's asleep. It's like his blood is doing it, essentially. So if we open up the cage and let him out, then his blood is no longer supplying the prisons, which means that all of them wake up. He's like, oh, that was nice enough.
Ah, I see.
That's why the act of releasing him is such a big deal. But it also means that every single god goes from sleep mode to active mode.
Yeah, they can either go back to sleep or kill people or whatever they want.
I personally do not have the ability to warn all of the major locations. But if I go tell someone who can,
Yeah.
they will probably do it for me.
Like they can then pass on messages real quick.
I've met one person in Warrentas, and they
That
tried
makes
to kill me.
sense. That's a good idea. But if we're gonna go there and then an hour later do that, that's not enough time.
Yeah, you do make a good point. So, let's put off waking up one more at least today. We decide on it later. We have this neat helmet now, so we can come back pretty much anytime we want.
If anything, we should locate like a lot of mages who have a lot of sending capability. Just tip off every major faction.
There are a
Good
lot
idea
of
of where to
mages
find
in
people
Zone.
like that.
Yeah.
Olbo.
Oh.
Hello, sending is a thing that we can do, and pilgrimages across the country and the Underdark are something we also do quite a lot.
Alright, well, you guys do that. I grab Harbinger's hand and I teleport.
And like that, I have vanished.
Did you consent?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Okay, she's already gone. I was going to add that, honestly, we could probably just call Beze with the,
Yeah, we haven't used the
holo
hologram thing yet.
projector and explain to her like that. We don't have to visit.
Well, I mean, at this point we're either stuck following them or we could go visit Olvel.
You have the helm, do you not?
Yeah, I do.
We can just go to Olbel and come back here. Not many resources expended.
Well, to be fair, she can't actually get back until tomorrow, so...
How about we go to Olbel, then to Zolwell, and then...
Then we sleep there for a day.
I suppose.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be the way it's gonna be, so... Alright, let's go to Olbel first, come on.
Alright.
Do you have anything from Olbel, by the way? I didn't get any souvenirs while I was there.
Most of my older things. I'll just open my bag, pull out like a... Let's see, this rope came from there, this water skin, this tinder box I've never used because I can see in the dark.
The tinder box is fine, let's do that.
Yeah, I've got a mess kit for some reason.
It's just this
in the trash.
Motel cigarette pack.
There was that one time that I thought I was a person. I was eating like biscuits.
Honestly, the bag that all this stuff is in.
Yeah, alright, tinder box is fine. And we teleport.
Alright. That, you do arrive at Olbel relatively easy. Obviously things are a touch busy with the trade routes still continuing on, but it's been a relaxed teleportation. Some people kind of look at you a bit surprised to suddenly just evaporate there. And then also a scene for Elaine and Harbinger suddenly appearing. Do you go straight for the castle?
I would have teleported using the necklace that Zircon gave me. That's up to you where I land. Also, I am extremely familiar with this location.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably end up either in a bedroom or a courtyard? Question mark.
I'd go for the courtyard. I wouldn't just appear in a fucking bedroom.
You appear in his room while he's just gotten out of the bath.
Big old dusty dick.
Dusty dick.
The rock cock.
So, especially as you arrive at the center, plenty of guards, high alert, what you mentioned previously. Many a veteran, other guard or mage are immediately pointing at you with a good portent of surprise. Elaine Harbinger.
Wait, did my ogre come with us?
Yeah.
Do not bring that with you.
Were you holding his hand? Because it would require a touch.
Fuck.
I think it's within 10 feet. But I was specifically just trying to get me and Harbinger.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think the caster determines the targets, not the additional targets.
Well, it's a good experiment. What happens when it's really far away from me? Probably nothing.
Pretty much, it just waits patiently.
Oh, nice.
Just
Helps that Simon's still right next to it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
But with that, obviously, many of them look a little concerned, but still on guard until finally the restrooms come on. Enough! Elaine, come on in. We have a lot to discuss today. They will welcome you in. Easy enough for both parties to explain the current situation at hand.
Yeah, I will explain that. I will explain that we are probably going to release him within the next couple days, maybe. And I will also give them all of the copies of the files from Warrenthos and Bowmore. And point out that, hey, these guys are breaking the treaty as well. And they're still attacking you, so they have another reason for attacking you.
Well, with this, I would definitely be able to get Russell and Zaka's help in Creekmont. Not sure what Diaz will say, but I would imagine their ears will be more open. I already know Ripridge has been eager and biting at the bit to get at them.
Is Zircon here?
He is currently.
Oh.
Obviously, his mother has been keeping him close to making sure that the heir to the throne is not missing.
I sort of lean forward in my chair and tense up a bit. So,
yeah.
Why did you break the treaty?
We needed the resources to keep funding the kingdom and have it grow.
Agreed.
It was a mine. It wasn't particularly on the map, and it's in one of the grey areas, but didn't intend to go beyond the mountain range, just stay at the base of it.
We still have a room here.
Of course you do.
I have a friend in town. Do you mind if she uses it for a while?
The friends are always welcome.
Safer in the castle.
Your friends are always welcome here, Elaine. You've already provided so much help for Zonwell. Never turn you away.
Well, that's sort of upsetting because as she says that, I start taking off my necklace and removing any of the Resdorum symbols that I have on my uniform. I think I'll be declining your offer as Royal Guard.
I see. I respect your decision. Oh. Case. The course of actions has led you to not want to come back after. I would still at least like to say I'm proud of who you came to be.
It's still... I still love you all very much, and... You know, I'll visit, but... I'm not going to ally myself with someone who did something so stupid. For the sake of greed. My friend will be over later, please take care of her.
Promise that I will.
Also, I'll go talk to Scrat on the way out.
Hell yeah!
I want to learn as much as I can about the guy I was talking to you about, the elf.
Elven mage still within Warthos, previous to the party of the restrooms.
I want to find out why he also gave up hope on the restrooms.
The answer might not surprise you. Alright. So, I think this is an excellent spot to end off on. So I'll get you that information as well, and also all of you are informing thus the maidens at Old Bell. And especially with the excellent RP and the patience of many situations being found out, extra bonus 1000 XP.
Inching closer to that level.
So close.
Getting edged.
So juicy.
It really is, dude.
We didn't fight anything.
Could have fought Simon, but
You're back and fight Simon.
I mean, to be fair, I probably would have won that fight.
I am surprised. What did you say? You probably would have won that fight.
Yeah, probably.
That's funny.
I prepared
I'm very surprised that you guys did not attack Harbinger.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Everybody literally de-escalated immediately, and I can't kill Harbinger, a god, and a dragon by myself.
I'm surprised everyone de-escalated so quickly as well.
I'll tell you that me and Jesse both made backup characters. That's what I said.
Nice.
Even though, you know, we would have won.
Oh yeah, sure.
No.
No.
Just no.
No. Not backing down. Ever. Stare into the face of the enemy. Show 'em who has the bigger chin.
Didn't you have, like, mega exhaustion?
I had 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'd used my 7th and 6th level spells, but it's also like 4 of you versus an ancient dragon, a god, me who can, you know, I wouldn't do it, but I could have literally killed Rylax in 1 hit if I wanted to.
Sure.
But like, I wouldn't do it, but if I needed to.
Fucking pulls on the power of her scar. Immediately
Yes.
burns half her body, but then scorches the fucking forest.
Oh, we were talking about this the other day. I rolled it in GM chat. I think I did like 90 fire damage.
Good lord.
To be fair, if I get a turn before you, I wouldn't die.
If you got a turn before me, you might. I don't know. Would you even assume that I'd be fighting against you?
No, I'd assume. You're too much of a good friend with Harbinger to not take Harbinger's side. Harbinger would take Zymon's side, so.
Yeah, I think we all know.
But
He's on whose side.
I'm surprised that didn't happen.
I prepared Simon for nothing.
It might still happen.
It's true.
I was ready to throw down.
I had an entire TEDx argument prepared for why in the fuck Zymon should go back in prison, but
Back
nobody
in the
cared.
box.
So.
Well, it's because Zymon already agreed to go back in prison.
That
after
doesn't
she
mean
helps
anything.
us.
If the convicted murderer steps out of prison, he's like, "Oh yeah, you need me for one last job, and I'll go back into prison." Are you gonna trust him?
Yeah, Suicide Squad.
It's
He's got a real honest
convicted
situation.
murderer who
In
has
this
had.
situation, I do trust her because
Yeah,
there's
Zymon
like
has had
5
the
other
ability-
murderers running around, and they're like, "I'm gonna kill those murderers." Like,
Zymon
okay.
has had the ability to get out herself for probably hundreds of years and hasn't done it. Like, she has so many people under her control with the meteor blessings. And she never even once, like, asked Harbinger to let her out. Harbinger just did that because he wanted to.
Yeah, as far as I know, though, Harbinger was forced to let her out.
True.
Didn't
Harbinger is easily susceptible to basically everything.
True.
Didn't Harbinger go out of his way to like afterwards just to say like, "Oh no, that wasn't my like I didn't mean to let her out."
Yeah, he literally says, I wasn't even trying to.
It's like, I
Then
didn't
again,
mean
I'd like to
let her out, I
cite
just wanted to
precedent.
ask for-
I'd like to cite precedent of Harbinger lying to me about his curses and was susceptible to
Oh.
It's like, no, guys, I swear I didn't.
Josh,
disobey
please.
you.
Sorry. Never fails. It got fucking hot here. What can I say? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not kidding either. But I could sit in the other chat and fucking have it same setting. Doesn't do anything. I come in here. It's like I'm gonna fuck with you. I'm like, come on, bro.
Which chat?
Just this chat.
Just another.
Just this Discord is the one that my fucking mic is like, I'm gonna destroy everyone's ears.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, the second one looks better.
It's more compact.
Awesome. You happy, Rozzy? Happy with what your children are doing in the Iron Sea?
Oh, my children! No, those guys are fucking idiots.
Praxis is.
Before I handed over the money, I rolled myself an intelligence check and I got a 5.
Oof.
So I'm like, alright.
Hot damn, son.
I'm stupid, I'll go with it.
Is Notlife just gonna like make this thing and we'll talk price later? Was that what's happening?
Yes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I mean, you presented him with solid platinum tree bark. I think he just assumes that you have a fat stack of cash.
Just like, look at all my money.
Most people don't request solid platinum, like grown
Yeah.
from an exotic source armor.
He probably assumes you're some business tycoon or some shit.
Yeah, fucking exotic mage or some shit.
Just also want to be very clear. I would like this to be a set of +3 plate.
Yes, with the resistances of platinum and all included.
Cool. Okay, cool. Just double.
No.
ultimately checking.
3 weeks. Got you this +1 plate, you ass.
Just
Plate of
start
vulnerability,
seashooting.
right?
Has a fucking aneurysm.
I also put the curse of the scorpion on the armor, so there's like.
Oh no! What the fuck?
It's immune to poison. It's fine.
I'm immune to poison.
That's true. That's true. Give it to anyone else, they just drop dead immediately.
Wait, where's the
Amazing.
scorpion bullshit? What is that?
It's a magic item. Go look it up.
Yeah, it does like 100 damage when you equip it. It's pretty
What's it
funny.
called? Is it literally just scorpion? There it is.
Oh, just a heads up for those interested, by the way. In 8 hours, the first episode of season 2 of Hell of a Boss is going up.
Oh!
Finally.
Fucking nut!
Only a wish spell can remove the armor's curse. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, it's
Okay,
whenever you
like,
don or doff
what-
it.
What happened to Husband Hotel, the like original thing?
That's being worked on by a different company.
Yeah, that's actually been put into full studio production. Somebody picked that up and they're still on it. It's getting a full slap on the ass of quality.
If it's taken this long, yeah, I should hope so.
There's been art
dropped
posts
the,
of what they look like now and improvements.
Yeah, like they've. Let's see, 15 hours ago, actually, they dropped.
Speaking
the
of
last
things
episode.
being updated,
Here you go.
Prequel Adventure got updated.
Yes, please. Okay.
Prequel?
KTM Manigan. Skyrim Yellow Cat.
Not a clue.
Don't expect everyone to know.
Wait, no, it registered. It has been
no, I know
fucking
it.
forever.
What?
Yeah, it's been like 2 years or something? 3?
Yeah, even I know what that is.
It's been a while.
Anyways, everybody roll your scorpion armor.
Oh my god.
10d10 plus 45.
That is the scorpion
That
armor
is,
now.
that's the scorpion armor damage, yeah.
Okay, I
That's-
lived.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I'm still
Poison
playing.
resistance, I live.
Oh, you a low roller.
Eh.
Hell
Oh.
yeah, I'm dead.
Ooh.
Fuck you, Josh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Josh, you would have actually knocked me unconscious with that roll.
I'm dying.
Yeah, Josh, we swept over it, but what are the prices for selling those things? Do you remember?
The shield plus 1 is 1,000. 10 bag of tricks is 1,000. Dart of returning 1,000.
Oh, easy.
Because shields count as ironically weapons, and they do not go into the upper rare categories.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, hang on. Make sure you do your DC 15 con save.
Oh, it's a con save. Okay.
Half damage on.
I also have advantage for being a Warforged.
Man, I keep knocking that 19 on that fucking button relentlessly.
Man, you really do. Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
Alright,
Stop that right now.
Nistri, I owe you, an IOU for that, bark.
The 100 pounds of platinum.
Yeah, you get one significant favor.
At the same
I
time.
still have an IOU for Raxiel.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I don't even remember how much I owe him.
It would be 1,000 gold once it pays up.
What did you do with Raxiel?
No, it's 80 gold.
What?
Oh,
I've got it. It's at the end of my first sketchbook. Loose scrap of paper, IOU, 80 GP to Raxiel. I think I was short on the money to buy diamonds or something.
That's right, and he trusted you next time you'd see him that you would pay him back. Also,
Yeah,
because
because I'd already given him like 1,000 gold for the bank anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love this game.
Such a great game.
Josh is frantically trying to bring the plot together now that we have teleport. He doesn't want to run a long game where everybody has teleport.
No, I mean, I'm fine with it. You still don't know where the fuck Judas Lucius even went.
Oh, see, look, okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna close my eyes, but the ruler's gonna land exactly where he is. Right there.
Oh, how did you do it?
Right in Bodymore. Right there. With all the free
No.
people.
He's in the fucking whirlpool. We gotta go into the whirlpool.
In the whirlpool, let's go.
Five by
Yeah,
next,
dude.
Prunus Lucius is.
Come on, guys, go to the
Well, so-
forest of extinction.
Jesse, you know how you were like, why are you guys ruining my old character shit? With fucking, with fucking Iron Stride.
Yeah.
I've just done that again with Zircon.
How fucking
Because
dare
you
you?
even said, I was like, if they only did that for greed, then I'm leaving. And you were like, yeah, Zircon will be upset as well. And they did it for greed, basically.
Yep.
Like, fuck.
I mean,
I was like, sure, it'll help you set up your city better so you can protect your people better. But it also comes with the risk of aggravating everybody else who signed the treaty.
The opposite of what you.
Yeah, which is the opposite of safety.
The two countries that are currently not in any giving a shit of the matter would be the very neutral center state of Obel and Nandias, where also the fucking peace meetings between all of these motherfuckers happens at Plufast.
Oh, nice.
And then the other one that they have stayed clearly far the fuck away from, that nobody really knows much about other than what if they go there, is Zrossen and Saka.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that place just at all.
It's the same people.
I sure will end up going there.
Kind of scum and villainy.
I
Do
hate
not go
Sand.
The most.
Now we have to be reasonable here. Zonma was only mining, the edge, like
gray area.
underneath the mountain.
Oh,
These
yeah.
motherfuckers were going directly into
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
valley.
Warrenthus is definitely
They're way worse. But
definitely fucked. Zonwell's just riding the edge of a grey zone.
Yeah, they're edging it.
yeah, there's all
They
there's
purposely
grey
did
line
not go
and then
past
there's
the
like
mountain range.
black void. That
They're just like,
Warrenthus is in.
yes, the elves' filthy knife ears are doing the wrong thing.
What a surprise!
Crazy, right?
But then
I put little boxes on the map so we can remember where we were.
Yeah, I saw that. I like that.
The only
And send a message to the fucking mayor of Aylesbury. No, you guys should bunker down a bit.
this shit's gonna get wild.
Don't get wild.
Shit's gonna get fucked, man.
Yeah, shit's gonna get wild. Also, I know we should warn, everyone. But also, in doing that, the Soul Crush will be like, oh shit.
Meanwhile,
and they'll also get to prepare.
The pit.
Oh my God, guys.
They'll notice when we do it.
Guys, you see something really great here?
Yeah.
I think that was
That
the
was the
Jade Warrior.
Yeah, this was
Yeah,
the
that's
Jade Warrior.
the Jade Warrior. He's fine.
God damn it.
Yeah, I assume Junius has clued in the Soul Crushed of Bible that we're in this area with the with the guy that wakes up all the tombs, and if all the tombs wake up,
We did
Hmm.
this. Did we do this one?
What did we?
One out of the three.
There's
right?
One
three of
been
them here.
Killed.
Yeah, technically there are 3 here, and 2 of them are now open.
yeah,
One
this
second, let me draw some
that
additional
one's
triangles.
open. He's gone.
Yeah, that wasn't even really a vault. That was just Shadow Fate King.
Yeah.
A quick note on Armor Golem. I would have left him in the fucking estate, being like, look, the Jade Warrior's around here somewhere.
Very true.
That is very true. He just arrives. It's like, I have Dawnbreaker. We ride, brother.
Whoa.
Towards the
I feel
Obsidian Queen.
Dawnbreaker
We will
was-
cut her fucking
Give that
head
back to the Warlord. Yeah.
Back to the wall.
Yeah. I reckon.
Here's your daughter's only possession.
Yeah. I'm
Sorry.
not gonna give that to the fucking.
I was searching for a similar color to the triangles that were already here.
Hey, we may have killed her, but this other guy that's defiling her body, you should chase that guy.
Order best ever belts, powders, and everything for required substantial armor and amount of glue.
I mean, that's pretty much gonna be the argument. Like, hey,
I love that.
this guy is killing all
Yeah,
of
he's
you guys.
definitely gonna fight us.
What, the Warlord?
Oh yeah.
He might. We'll give him Leoris. He'll be happy.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
What's up
not
with that?
giving
Why
him
why are we giving him Leoris?
Give him Leoris.
Okay. Everyone was mad at Harvey for freeing Simon, right? Because that wasn't the plan.
Yeah.
Understandable. No one is mad at Leoris killing in Bella.
That was
No, not at all.
that was an optional objective. That was part of the plan.
See, by doing that, we spared all
We
the other
talked about that and we're like, yeah, if we can, sure.
I think it was
Killing
like,
her was
yeah, if we
considered a
need
positive
to.
outcome.
Oh, by the way, you guys do still have the magic mirror if you identify that.
Oh, hell. I completely forgot we even
Also,
fucking had that. Yeah,
I
I'd like
don't
to
think it would have
identify
made a huge difference if I killed her or not. I feel Junius still would have taken the body and just found his own way to kill her.
Yeah.
We didn't even get to learn if my sword actually, like, can actually permanently
Yeah, we don't
kill
know
a
if you
god.
killed her. You just stabbed her with the god-killing sword. She probably died, but we don't know.
Yeah, but it's the god-killing sword that lost all of its power.
Yeah.
We don't know if it can kill gods or not.
But maybe that now that you stabbed it into a god, you got some power back, and
God.
now you can kill gods.
What is the mirror? I do identify it.
So since everyone's still here,
we
the
had
mirror,
plenty of time.
obviously a various form of scrying, be able to look through the mirror and actually have full sight. Not like the stone, you can actually see the room that the people are in, hear them, and even on a mass conversation. It does respond to the aforementioned name mentor tied to the person there. You would assume that if wherever the other mirror is that is the sister to this one would activate to the other. The other part that is an interesting tie, as this item is attunement. Upon the death of the owner, the other reciprocator who owns the mirror would be summoned.
Oh my god. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I
Oh.
thought that motherfucker had the world's best timing.
Oh, I see.
So we can be mad.
Okay. Get a peasant to attune to this, and then kill them.
Yes. And summons
For the greater good.
It just lights it up, doesn't it? It just like activates the mirror. It doesn't actually summon the person there, right?
No, it summons there.
Oh!
Yeah, Junius was here for like
he was
a
straight up-
second. Yeah.
He was actually there. The moment in Bella's heart stopped beating and she was dead, he fucking apparated.
Well, that does confirm.
Is that willing?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd assume he'd unattune from the mirror, considering the
Yeah.
possibility of us just grabbing
Also, the
it.
second like one of you guys attune to it, he's gonna kill a peasant and teleport you to him.
Just
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, let's not.
shit you in the ribs. The world's
Let's-
greatest fucking trap.
I think if we're not actively using the mirror, it stays in a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wrapping it in like a shirt and then stuffing it into the
Like the Palantir.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So you said it could see the area when you use it.
Yes.
Teleport.
Could teleport to it, but that seems like the biggest trap in existence.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Come visit me. Why? No reason.
Yeah.
He has like a cinematic backdrop for like a movie, but it's on top of
Guys,
a
this is like Underlord using his portal, and you're like, do I dare?
When they first added that, I loved telling my teammates to click on it. And appearing in the enemy fucking fountain and shit like that. It was great.
It gives you a buff when you use it. Does it give that to enemies?
I have no idea.
Guess we both play Dota. Wait, pirate game. We playing pirate game?
Aaron's not here.
Ah, she.
How dare you, Aaron?
Why is she not there? She's there every weekend.
She's at the gym.
Oh.
Who's Jim?
Stonk.
Yeah, she got that. She started doing that
She's
because I
with the
started
gym?
doing it.
She's cheating on you?
Yeah, she's cucking me.
Okay, is she gonna be there every weekend? Is she just out now?
She's just out now because Jim helps her wake up. Apparently.
I see.
So she wants to be here to be awake to play game,
Gym life.
So,
as opposed to usual where she falls asleep.
yeah, that has happened a lot lately.
You mean
I'll wait
every
for her
time?
to show up,
Yeah.
be like, I'm tired from gym, and fall asleep.
Yep. Yeah, that's like a different kind of exhaustion. So, pirate game never then.
Sounds like it.
Damn.
Ripping
Diablo game.
No, that's over. I literally deleted your characters. I did not
but I
archive.
still have them on
They're
D&D
gone.
Beyond.
You son of a bitch.
I can faithfully recreate my character from memory.
I don't even have to. I've actually edited him as I went along. He has the helm and the winged boots. Fuck you.
Oh wow, that's dedication to a one shot.
What is going on?
Listen, I have an obsessive compulsive disorder. I need to make sure that all my characters are constantly up to date, aside from XP that seems to be playing tricks on me constantly.
Oh yeah, Jesse, I ran a Diablo 2 one shot on Friday.
How'd that go?
Really good.
Pretty good. Everyone lived, which surprised me.
For now. One more combat, we would be dead.
Yeah, you didn't do the last floor, which was designed to kill you. Of course.
3 Tarasks in a room.
But it was fun. The loot rolling, I feel, was pretty good. Some minor balance tweaks were required.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
I can't wait to kill a goblin and find a
Great
one
session,
magic
Josh.
missile.
Kill more gods with matchings.
Damn right. Kill him with fishnets.
Oh yeah. It's okay. You didn't get to use your wand at all. You were a full-time healer, because everyone kept going down. Also, the last dude alive was known to use shield every turn, so I wouldn't have done anything.
So, what you're saying is you played my character wrong.
Yeah, I played them like a support.
That's not what clerics are, though.
They're the most aggressive high damage dealers ever.
Yes.
Yeah, DPS.
I mean, Spirit Guardian is just like the best spell in the game.
Oh yeah, you took like heaps of damage
you
and
didn't have
concentrated on
Spirit
that
Guardian
bitch the
going.
whole time.
You had that shit going the whole time.
Yeah. It did not fail at all. It went for the whole rendition and refreshed again.
You choked through 2 rounds of, I think it was Cloud Kill, and continued concentrating.
And then still got
But we're
slapped by like 25 plus damage and still kept trucking like an asshole.
Yeah, because I kept healing you.
Did it help? Were you applying my -3 damage on every attack? Heavy Armor Master?
You realized that at the end.
The only physical damage you took was from 1 zombie slap. The rest was spells.
Yeah, it turned into a spell fest.
But it was fun.
Yeah.
And you could expect to see unique named enemies occasionally in the main game.
I'm going to kill a goblin.
I can't wait for you guys to release the Warmlord and then like another volcano eruption happens at Borderell.
I don't know where that is.
Where?
The dwarven asshole town.
Oh, Boulderell.
Oh, fuck those guys.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
There's a big note on them that says rude.
Yeah, they've been stealing trees from across the river.
Yeah, don't warn those guys.
Wow.
Fuck those guys. They're stealing a whole ass forest from across the way for forge work. Which is fair. I mean, look at them. They still have all these trees over here that they could be using.
Yeah.
Well, they're not going to be able to use a lot of their trees for much longer.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for you guys to get to Old Bill.
What?
It's gonna be great.
We are in Old Bill.
No, you're not.
Currently in Old Bill.
You teleported. You're loading in.
Wow.
For the next session.
Are you talking about Zonwell?
No, Old Bill.
Old Bill.
We are in Old Bill.
Yeah, but we
Say
didn't
hi
do
to my
anything
sister
there.
for
Yeah,
me.
we haven't done
Yeah.
anything. He means we're looting him because we said Cal's sister.
Okay, sure. I mean, it's your sister, and then what?
She
Say
gonna
hi.
fuck up.
No,
She's gonna punch you in the throat.
I'm gonna say hi.
What
I'll
counts as a
treat her like the rest of the drow.
I'm also
Kindly,
gonna go
with
say hi to
respect.
Ingrid. Also, I can't exactly stop the other clerics from potentially warning the rude dwarves.
Yeah, I can't imagine Leoros being like, warn everyone that they might be attacked by gods, but not the dwarves. Fuck
Yeah,
them.
Not
fuck the dwarfs.
I don't care that much about the like. Oh no, they stole some trees. It's kind of fucked up, but like, I don't think they deserve to die to gods being woken up.
Nah.
Because we didn't give them a heads up. Because
what god is that?
Because they stole some trees.
You guys have no idea.
No idea.
No idea.
No idea what god is there.
But from what I heard, some kind of volcano god.
Does Simon
Also,
know?
I added Praxis
Yes.
and Latha to my sending list.
You didn't ask.
That's exactly true. That's why you guys don't know anything at all.
Well.
Awkward.
Okay. Do you guys want to play without Aaron?
Sure.
Honestly, I completely forgot that there was meant to be a second game.
She would provide a picture book of the other gods for you.
Oh.
Let me go ask my sister's opinion.
We'll
Depending
ask
on
when we
if
get back
she's
to
in or not.
Erin says she's gonna do a cooldown on the treadmill and then go to Woolies for yogurt and energy drink.
I will.
Yogurt?
She's on cooldown.
Yes.
Why
I
should I
want
yogurt when
something
you
new
can
one.
give her your yogurt?
Yay.
No. Yogurt's not acidic enough.
Why the fuck is she on
Yeah, I don't think you
cooldown?
should put acid in your yogurt.
I installed an extra AC in her ass last night.
Woman on cooldown.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Fred Surge, you guys meet her.
Alright, lovelies of the chat, lords, ladies, and everyone in between who is still sitting here enjoying the wonderful rendition of insanity that we've been doing. I will see you next. Well, let's see. This would be on the coming of Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time, USA, at midnight for the next game, which would possibly be Jake's or Rossi's game, so either Out of the Abyss or the continuation after Dragon of Icefire Peak. I believe it would be more Out of the Abyss, possibly. And then also still continuing on for another wonderful sesh of games on Friday at midnight Eastern Standard Time, USA. Till next time, I bid you farewell and a wonderful evening, good night, and morning.